Shula.
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of pee-pee.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live.
Shula.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Come on in. Come on in. Gray Man. No. Come on in, Gray Man. There's plenty of room. It's nice and warm. It's nice and warm right here in the chapel, okay? Come on in. All right? There's plenty of room for everybody. Come on in. Take a seat. Welcome in, everybody. I gotta find my YouTube chat. Hang on. Come on in. Snazzy flannel, nice bright red. Cold today, Vonster. I have my blacks on. I just need something a little bit warmer, you know? Hey, Baba, welcome back, and thank you for the 12 months. Thank you so much. Where's my chat? There you are. Boom. What's going on, Final? Garg? Kaz, Peter? Welcome in, YouTube. What's going on, guys? You opened the VIP lounge? Yes. Hot cocoa and coffee to go around, okay? Come on. Gray Man. You're one of the OGs, baby. Top tier VIP right there. Any snacks? Tons of snacks. Gray Man's one of the OGs, baby. Have I tried pig's feet? I have, once before. You're welcome, brother. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back into the chapel, man. Kaz, we got 35 centimeters of snow last night and another 30 to 40 tomorrow night. Guys, please stay warm. Bundle up, okay? Stay hydrated. Eat plenty of food. Keep that body temperature up. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Wuko. Mock, it's going to get much colder at night for you. Saturday and Sunday, 26. Yeah. Going to get a little bit chilly. Roman. The chapel hasn't been swept. You have no maid to clean. No. Nope. Nope. Roman, welcome back, dude. For Thunder. Fluffy, what's up, brother? And Vonster, how we doing? What's going on, everybody? Y'all like that, y'all like that new Shula alert? Shula. Wukin, Lucifer, welcome in. Bro, the hair's not cooperating today. It's really, really not. It's not cooperating today. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a brand new coffee mug. Oh, shit. Shit. Hang on. Are we good? Got a new mug here. I don't know if you guys can see it. Shula. Go big or go maj? Go big or go maj? I love this fucking thing. It's great. Yeah. W Cup. What's up, Khalifa? What's your make and model of motorbike? And did you park it for the week? It's parked for the week, baby. Yamaha R1. W Go Maj. Yeah. Vonster, thank you for the 50 stream watch streak. 50? What year? 2020. 2020. How's my day was good. My day was good. But bro, I've been tired like all day. So, I came back to the chapel, kicked my feet up, you know. We got like the Barca Loungers and the California Kings. If you need to take a nap, you know, take a load off or something like that, you know, the chapel's got everything you need, you know. So I laid down for just a little bit. I woke up 10 times more tired than I was. You know, your eyes feel kind of cold and heavy. I was like, oh man, this sucks. This sucks. I was tired. Still tired. It's Sai from YouTube. How you been? I'm doing good. How are you, man? Yeah. I'll love it when we finally get above freezing here in Tennessee. Dang. Yeah. Just stay warm, brother. Just try to stay warm. You should play Schedule 1 sometime. I've got so many things to play. By the way, speaking of games to play, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how real this is or not, but once in a while, you know, once in a while I'll get a message from a company saying, "Hey, do you want to try our game?" Da 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 da. And typically, for the most part, it's been a lot of like indie developers, games you would never hear of otherwise, right? Indie publishers that are like, "Hey, Zach, will you just like play our game, and then maybe send us a review?" I've had a couple of those. I never really bit at the opportunity. Today, for the first time ever, I would say maybe 10 minutes before I got on stream, I got a message, and I don't know how real it is yet or not. Why am I dropping frames? Why am I dropping frames? I don't know why I'm dropping frames. 3,000 frames. Calm down. I got a message. I don't know how real it is yet because usually I get like an email, but I got a message in Discord maybe about 10 minutes before I went live. And it's somebody that is saying that they are from the marketing team of Phantom Blade Zero. And they were like, do you want to try out our game? And I'm like, hell yes. You know? I don't know what that's going to entail. You know, it doesn't mean I'm going to get like a free copy of the game or anything like that. I don't want to assume anything. Yeah. So I replied, we'll see if anything comes of that. We'll see. What's up, everything? So we could get early access. I don't know. Sounds like a scam. No. No, I've had developers hit me up before and say, hey, will you try this game out? We'll give it to you for free. We'll give you like a Steam key or something. And, you know, I really haven't like chomped at the bit. This is the first time like a AAA game has reached out. So we'll see. Email the company via Google address, see if it's real. I probably would never get a response, number one. And number two, if it is real and then I end up doing that, that would be kind of insulting to the person that's like reaching out to me. Oh, well, you didn't think I was real? You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. Disrespect somebody. It's like, hey, I reached out to you with this really good opportunity and you had to like verify me. I'll just wait to see if anything comes of it because I plan on playing the game. I do plan on playing the game. Chaos Dawnwalkers. No, I haven't heard about that. I was drunk last night, but morning hangover at work. Oh, dude, I don't miss drinking at all. At all. Yeah. Open world get really okay. Chaos Dawnwalkers. Your efforts on Black Myth Wukong getting paid. We'll see. We'll see. Chaos Dawn Walkers. That must not be a Steam game then, huh? Chaos Dawn Walkers. Nope, never heard of that. I can't even find anything on Google. Are you talking about The Blood of Dawnwalker? Because that's a Bandai Namco game coming out this year. The Blood of Dawnwalker. Is this what we're talking about? Oh, wait, we watched this already. Yeah. We did watch this. Vampires and shit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we watched the trailer for this. I thought it looked okay. Yeah. No, that's okay. So as far as tonight, we're going to get a new run started, chat. I don't know for how long tonight, but this is going to be one of the faster runs. We're obviously doing another Wukong run, but this one was requested. This one was requested by Renav originally, and you know, he's like, play the game, but at like 200% speed or something like that. Well, I thought maybe it could get crazier, and like the challenge will be not to die. So here's what's going to happen. Every, I think, maybe 5 deaths. Maybe 5 deaths. Hopefully no more than that. The game is going to get faster every time I die. And I can only bump it up in increments of 10%, which is why I'm not doing it every death, because if I died 10 times, that's 100% faster. No, on brand new game. Brand new game. Every 5 deaths, chapter 2 is going to be 40% faster already. What are you trying to say? No. I'm going to do everything I can not to make it go that fast. But we're going to have a death counter tonight. We're going to have a death counter. There is another thing that was suggested to me by our good friend Stay Steven. There is a mod that allows you to manipulate the HP of your enemies by 2, 5, and 10. I tested it out on New Game Plus 7 against the Great Sage because I was hoping to have like a 1 million HP fight, and I can't tell if it's working or not. I don't know if it's working. No, White Chad Noble's easy. If I can't beat White Clad Noble on a fresh playthrough, we got problems. We got problems. So I would like to do the 10x HP modifier, which comes out to like New Game Plus 20 scaling. Brass, no, I forgot to change it, dude. Sorry about that. If there's anybody that I haven't responded to in the YouTube chat, I apologize. There's a setting that I have to change because it just doesn't show the messages. I see it now. Yeah. Anyway, so Roman, tonight's run that I'm going to start. Are you going to do your standard farming to get more powerful on this run? I'm not going to like... No. No. If I just got like super powerful, then I would probably never die. You know, that's just me running deathless. I'm going to try to run the game just normally. Every time I die, though, not every time. Every time I die, the game's going to get faster. But here, I'll show you guys. Let me pull this up, though. So there is an option here within this mod that I have that allows me to manipulate the game speed. I don't know if you guys can see this here. So this right here, I'll only be able to move it in increments of 10%, which is why we're doing it like every 5 deaths. Because if it was every death, again, 10 deaths would be 100% faster. And if, God forbid, it was like 20 deaths, it becomes almost unplayable at that point. The good thing about this run is everything's going to be faster. The cutscenes, everything. Like, we're going to be cruising if I die enough times. Erling at 200% speed win? I could do that later. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. It's going to be a deathless run. I mean... The hell? Oh, it like updated automatically. It's going to be a deathless run? It could be. It could be a deathless run. If it's a deathless run, then... Any thoughts on the wheel challenge? My video called I Spun the Wheel of Fate and got super unlucky if you ever want to see how it is. Yeah, you got a link. Steve beat it on 250% speed. It was crazy to watch. Yeah, but I saw he did every 10 deaths, Kaz. Like, he kept bumping it up every 10 deaths. What if you did it on time instead of death? Wait, what do you mean on time? In case you're flawless. What if you did it on time instead of death? On time? Like time elapsed? Oh, I have to manually change it. There's no way to do it like, So instead of after every... Do you think we should just lower the amount of deaths? I got it, Roman. I'll get it in just a second. Do you think we should just lower the amount of deaths so it's not 3? Or, sorry, 5? It's like 3 or something like that? You know? Okay, here's my concern. I've seen this game at like 300% speed. Number one, I don't want to blow my PC up, so we're going to hope that doesn't happen. Which should be fine. If anything, the game will just crash or something. But I've seen it at like 300% speed. I've tried it. And you can't even put in inputs fast enough. You know? The High Guard came out yesterday. High Guard game came out yesterday? Yeah. High Guard came out yesterday. Let's take a look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at that. Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind. Shula. Spaghetti Girl coming with the $2 super chat. You're better than your haters. Oh, we're getting to that too. It's going to be a little juicy tonight. Thank you so much for the donation. Spaghetti Girl, thank you for the two. Hello?
You're better than your haters.
Let's take a look at the game, ladies and gentlemen, that was premiered at the Game Awards 2025. 2025. This was like the finale to the Game Awards, right? So, all-time peak yesterday. This was supposed to be the new hero shooter game. 97,000 players, respectable, I guess. I mean, it was more or less a shadow drop because they did like next to no marketing for it. I have a theory about this. 24-hour peak, 30,000. Players right now, 17,000. This is made by the same people who created Apex Legends and Titanfall. This is bad. This is very bad. It's not going up as it should be. No. It's trending down. And this is only a day later, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? So, when Apex Legends dropped, it was a shadow drop. No one even knew the game was coming out. The game was a massive success. I was like, I'm hooked. Awesome. We don't need more hero shooters. And I'll show you what I said. This is very bad. Now I know what I must do. Right. 17,000 too many. Here's what I said, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. I'll pull this up real quick. Yo, Ghost, what up, dude? We're just currently trashing this High Guard game, right? So. No. No Twitter beef, but we got YouTube beef we're going to get to in a second. Apex and Titanfall, amazing games? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Apex is not what it once was. Turn music down just a pinch here. Okay, so you guys tell me if I'm wrong here. Jeff Keighley. Jeff Keighley. Everybody knows who Jeff Keighley is, right? The guy who puts on the Game Awards. We do like Jeff, okay? I got no problem with Jeff. Jeff's a good guy. I think he actually does his best when it comes to the Game Awards. I think he plays a little bit of too much favoritism with certain genres, certain developers, whatever. He's got his favorites. Okay, so you guys, this is what I said. First of all, Jeff was out here doing all the marketing. High Guard was not posting at all about this game. And here's what I think. I think they knew that this game was going to flop. They knew that because they were marketing all the way through the Game Awards and stuff, and they got real quiet because the overall sentiment amongst the gamers, it got, dude, we don't want this. We don't want this. We don't want this. So what did they do? I don't think they ever had an intention to like pull the game at all. I think they were like, you know what? Let's go back to our like reverse marketing strategy. If we stay quiet about this game, it'll get people curious. We dropped Apex, smash hit, right? So if we don't say anything, we don't keep propping up this game, we're going to change our marketing strategy and people will get curious enough to where they will download it. They'll see cool clips. They'll see like top streamers having a really good time that we paid them to do. I'll get to that in just a second. And that they'll be okay. Then you know maybe we got something to work with. You know we'll look at the player count and whatever. Anyway, so Jeff posts. I know I don't listen. I don't got motion like some people do on Twitter. Okay, whatever. I don't worry about how many likes or lack thereof that I get. But he goes, thoughts on Highguard. I said, with all due respect, Jeff, the Game Awards was amazing this year, and you guys crushed. But this will serve as a prescription as to what should be the final premiere to end the night. Single-player RPG Expedition 33 clears 2025 awards internationally, and our Game Awards epilogue was an Overwatch reskin. Listen, I was on cloud 9. I was 300 IQ post, I think. There's nothing about this that's incorrect. Nothing about that's incorrect. This is the definition of read the room. Read the room, right? How do you not see this? This is what people want, but we're going to give them this. Bro, Tony Stark them. I feel like that was pretty good. Now in regards to like something else I wanted to bring up. Around this game. So I still kind of know everybody more or less in the Apex scene or from the Apex scene. And Otter. I got nothing against Otter. Highguard feels absolutely amazing. Insane that they managed to combine so many games into one and make it feel fresh. Main gripe is mouse input and poor optimization, but the concept is very solid. This is how... Guys, pay very close attention. This is how you know people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't. They don't know what they're talking about. Said, shocker, all the Apex streamers instantly praising the game because it was made by Respawn, right? Is it because the BR is dead and full of cheaters? How does the game feel amazing? How does feels amazing belong in the same description as bad input and poor optimization? That's the absolute opposite of feels amazing. So you can start really quickly identifying who's been paid to play the game and who actually likes the game, right? That makes no fucking sense. How is a game that has bad input, if you play on mouse and keyboard, and has very bad optimization, because that's been a primary complaint from a lot of people. How is that? How does that feel amazing? The game in general would feel terrible. That has nothing to do with the overall concept of the game. Like the concept is what it is. That these people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about. So Exposed is right. Exposed is right. So, and all the Apex streamers started posting stuff like this. I'm like, yep, you were paid. Yep, you were paid. Yep, you were paid. So, just, yeah. When you see opinions like this, take them with a grain of salt for that reason, right? What else are we going to get to? Something else I wanted to look up. The Resident Evil 9 gameplay showcase came out, but I don't want to watch it because I don't want to get spoiled. Paid actors. Yes. No, the what is it? The Resident Evil 9 stuff came out. I don't want to get spoiled on that, so we're not going to watch that video. There was like 19 minutes of gameplay. I'm like, no, I want it just fresh into here, right? Poor optimization literally gets 110 FPS max on the right settings on a system with recommended hardware. These FPS streamers will complain if they get 110 frames. trust. Just like Wukong with FPS drops and eaten inputs, yeah. I wouldn't say the game feels good if I get eaten inputs and frame drops. The game does not feel good. The game feels like garbage, right? Yeah. 19-ish. Okay. There was one more thing. Oh, yes. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, that's high guard. Okay, all right, time for the semi-juicy stuff, I guess. It's what you're all here for, right? What you're all here for. Okay. Where are you at? I don't even want to call it drama. It's juvenile, honestly. But Code Vein 2 review came out and it's bad reviews. Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you for bringing that up, Ahmed. Code Vein 2 dropped like last night. Code Vein 2 dropped like last night. I mentioned in the chat, I'm like, guys, how are we feeling about Code Vein 2? Yo, Just. I'm doing good. How are you? So, I'm here for the drama. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Give me. Code Vein 2 just dropped. I was really reluctant to want to buy the game. So I asked you guys in Discord, and I got like maybe 1 or 2 replies, nothing big. And then I watched CBD. We love CBD. He was sponsored. Congrats. Get your bag, brother. Hell yeah. He was sponsored. He had a Code Vein 2 sponsored stream, and I watched it. Guys, for the first like hour or more, I'm dying inside. It's cringe. Yeah, it's that game. But apparently, like, so many people hyped up the original Code Vein for like it being combat fluid and just fun overall. And I was like, okay, maybe Code Vein 2. Guys, the game is if Palworld, fucking Palworld, if that had a baby with Final Fantasy and you still bought it off Temu, that's what it looks like. If the combat doesn't look or feel weighty at all, you're clip farming yourself with this, good. Clip it, ship it. The combat doesn't look or feel weighty at all. Here's what I think. Follow me. Follow me for just a second. Okay. Code Vein 2. How long did development take? Follow me here real quick. Yo, Eviction, my brother from another mother. What is up, dude? Love you too, homie. Where you been? Oh my God. Thanks for coming by, dude. Hope you're staying warm as well. Okay, so the original Code Vein came out when? 2019. Can we assume, ladies and gentlemen, that Code Vein 2 has been in development since maybe 2019, so 6 years? Can we more or less agree on that? Sorry for flashbanging you like this, but yeah. WZ, how we doing? Good evening to you too. How we doing? So, can we kind of agree that Code Vein 2 Code Vein 1 was released 2019, right?
We have a gifted sub.
Oh shit, hang on.
Thank you for your support.
Yo, Eviction with the 5 gifties. What are you doing, man? What in the are you doing? Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. 6 years to make Code Vein 2. This is what I think. combat games look very different than they did 6 years ago, right? I feel like that uwu shit could have worked in 2019, 2018, 2017. People praised Code Vein like it was like great combat. Right? Between 2019 and 2026, we got stuff like this. I think combat games have just dramatically changed ever since 2022. Maybe a little bit before. Darker, grittier, more fluid. Different choices to make. I think whoever released Code Vein 2, they're stuck in 2019. And they had no way to get out. They were already too invested. But the landscape of combat games has absolutely changed. And that uwu shit, that doesn't fly. That was peak fucking cringe I was watching last night. Look at E33. Took them 6 years to develop it. It looks magnificent. You know what? Go big or go maj. Go big or go maj. Go big or go maj. Exactly. Fallen Angel, how you doing? How's stream going so far? It's been a while since I've been able to catch you live. You're always killing it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming back by. Thanks for not forgetting about, the channel. Miss you too, Eviction. You ever played Repo? No. Code Vein 2, terrible. It's made out of cornflakes and looks stiff as fuck. Cornflakes. Yeah, well, listen. I'm going to say something that I think might sound a little cancelable, but I don't think it is. Okay? All right, this is just from like the opening scenes, ladies and gentlemen. Do you see where I'm getting the Pal World inspiration or the Pal World comparison from? Pal World, right? Hazal. Welcome back, brother. How are you? The design, okay? The design. At least when first Berserker Kazan had this kind of design, it was darker. It was grittier. It was bloody. I could take it more seriously. And then we have this. Obvious Gooner bait. This is a little too Japanese for me. And nothing wrong with that. You do your thing, play your game. Don't care. Have fun. It's too... I don't want to say uwu, man, but it is. This is a game, combat and design-wise, stuck 6 years, 7 years ago. It looked boring. Boring. Classic J games? Exactly. What's up, Blue? Bro, why I miss you so much, I got tears in my eyes. Yo, hey, I'm live like 5 days a week, brother. Waiting for you to come down to Florida. Get away from the snow, dude. How about MMW no game? Wait. How about what? No game UI challenge? MMW, what is that? You got a new PC? Let's fucking go. If you can get people to join you. It's been a minute, man. Times are hard on layoff, you know? Yeah, it's true. Hey, Sun Wukong, welcome back. How's your week treating you? Pretty good. What are some upcoming games 2026 that you're excited recommending? Okay, so first of all, Neo 3 is around the corner, by the way. Yeah, was he saying where winds meet instead? I don't know. I don't know what MMW is. 12-year-olds will love it. Conveyed too. Exactly. Yeah, it's made for 12-year-olds. Like that can be your target demographic. Fine. I still think it's a little too like goonerish to be trying to like target 12-year-olds, but you know, I don't want to disrespect. Like I said, it looks a little too Japanese, and I don't mean that as a disrespectful thing towards Japanese people or developers. No, make your own game, play your own game. It just does not look good, and I think the landscape of games, especially combat games, looks way different. The same way we're looking at High Guard, and the landscape of first-person shooters looks different. We don't need more hero shooters. We don't need more uwu games. Why do you think I'm rolling my eyes when every single trailer at the Game Awards, that had some like anime chick going like that, and then 2 seconds later she's like blasting a god or something like that. You know, I'm just fucking shaking my head and rolling my eyes, dude. You know? Can't stand it. Can't stand it. Anyway, so Neo 3 is coming out very soon, which I can't wait to sink my teeth into that. Resident Evil 9 is coming out. Saros, I think, is dropping this year. Saros is going to be an actual really good third-person shooter game. I'm hoping very, very soon we get we're probably waiting for a PlayStation Showcase, I think. I hope we're getting a release date for Tides of Annihilation very soon. And there's a couple of others. Phantom Blade Zero. Absolutely cannot wait for Phantom Blade Zero either. So those are a few recommendations that it's gonna be banger after banger after banger. Do not sleep on them. Cast a wide net. Don't stay just in one genre playing video games. That's all I can say. Maybe, and just maybe, ladies and gentlemen, if I can get my hands on a Switch 2 to borrow, we'll be trying out Duskbloods from Software. So, you're going to try full no-hit run again in Wukong? Yes, I'm just waiting for the right time because I just have some things in front of me I want to get done first. Yes. I did. It's so funny you bring up the no-hit run in Wukong. I was practicing some of my old scripts while I was off stream. And for the most part, most of them work, but ever since the update, there's a couple of inconsistencies I have to go back and figure out. They made an update to the game, and some things are a little bit different. Hitbox collisions, I was like, that's new. So I ran the entire, like every fight within my routing, I ran all of that, all the fights no hit, and some of them are still super consistent and work so well. And stagger animations too. Yeah, stagger values, big deal. Hey, Eviction, I just got a new PC from Skytech. 4070 Super. I just got the 5070 Ti. Hell yeah. The King 95, that's a pretty good one, yeah. Aggro is a little bit different, yeah. Hang on, let me get caught up here. WZ, you were saying, wait, do a Black Myth Wukong no game UI? Maybe not too much of a challenge when it comes to that, I think. I'm still advocating for the no Sparks challenge. Brother, again, that's just me spamming square. and dodging. The whole game. That's all I'm allowed to do. That's like light attacks only, basically, right? The concept for Wukong started in 2016, while for S Games, Phantom Blade Zero a year later. Okay. Tim Cook even invited to Game Science office in 2017. He might be wowed on early Wukong projects. He might be wowed. You notice they broke Rock Solid? Wait, what do you mean, Froyo? There's a lot of things I still haven't tested, Froyo, since like the last update. So no, if you know something I don't, please let me know. Yeah, Wukong, playing Black Myth Wukong without being able to do see-throughs sounds like a nightmare. Eviction. You mean repo? I can do it offline, sure. Like after stream. Yeah. Did you ever download Night Rain? If you don't have Night Rain Eviction, you've got to get Night Rain. Bro. Gotta get Night Rain. It's pretty cheap. It's not like full AAA $70 or whatever, like Elden Ring. Are you gonna try? Wait, sorry. Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. I don't know if I'm interested in Crimson Desert. I don't know. It doesn't look bad. I think other things are kind of coming out around the same time that are going to be piquing my interest a little bit more. Funny story. I don't know what a see-through is, but I completed the game. That's crazy. Am I gonna do a true ending this run? We'll see. It depends on what speed I get to everything. Like, if I'm cruising through, maybe. Love the Red Dead clips, but I can't believe how much it still costs. I know. Some bosses bounce off Rock Solid so far away, you can't follow up with light combo unless you run up to them first. Oh, okay. So, something interesting when I was doing my no-hit testing yesterday or day before, I can't remember. I think it was yesterday. I was fighting the, what was it? Misty Cloud, Cloudy Mist. And something very unusual happened in that fight that's never happened before. I'm trying to think what it was. Okay. Oh, no. So I have a script where at the very beginning of the fight, I cloud step left, do a charge smash heavy to his right, and the game... this is how you know they changed things in Wukong. So I would circle around the enemy. He's like right here. I would circle around him, and I'm invisible, and he's still attacking my cloud step decoy, right? Then I would do a charge smash heavy and hit him in the side, and no matter however I hit him, he would fall back this way on his back, right? And that would let me know how to reposition in order to like attack his next, whatever the next thing is I need to do. Typically, I'd immobilize him, then I would I'd hit him twice, and then I Opera Monobat him, and then I run back around him, charge heavy, and hit him in the back, and so on and so forth, right? Now, I go and hit him from the side. He either falls to the side in a completely different direction, which the game never, ever, ever, ever did. And I have hours and hours of footage testing this, right? Or he would fall forward, back towards... I'm like, what the fuck is this? Just insane new things. Sometimes don't stagger at all. I know. Does your tattoo have a glitch on it? Wait, what? Does my tattoo have a glitch? Another challenge, maybe a bingo card? Ooh, maybe Roma. You sound like you might be onto something. I can sub with Prime in a week. Hell yeah, let's go. Did anyone chat get those gifties? Yeah, if you got a gifted sub, please make sure to tell Eviction thank you. Bro got receipts. I do got receipts, yeah. They definitely changed some stuff. Okay, let me mute this real quick. So, a few days back. Yeah, hey, keep an eye on our Discord, Eviction. I'll hit you up. I'll probably send you a message tonight, bro. Thank you again for the gifts. A few days ago, I was playing Black Myth Wukong. And our very good friend, Banjo the Uncle, was in chat. And he asked about the whole, like, drama around the whole no-hit run that we were doing in the game. The no-hit run we were chasing. The back and forth I had with Mario. Yeets me Mario. Again, I just want to preface this by saying I got no problem with Mario. Everything's... Jesus Christ. Everything with Mario is like copacetic, as far as I know. I don't have an issue, but I do have an issue with his community. But I want to be clear, not his community as a whole. I'm not painting a broad brush with his entire copacetic. Copacetic? Okay. I know I'm bad with that. I'm really bad. So, yeah, quick story time. So, I described to you guys, for anybody who's here, about the drama with his community. His community, while we were both chasing the world's first, his community accusing me of stealing strategies and stealing boss scripts. Like I was watching his footage or watching his film, and then I was like, oh, I'm just going to do that. Again, not the case. So much so that I went back and started a brand new route, and I did things differently. In fact, I lost a couple of my save files. If anybody was here around that time as well, I had multiple crashes. My old PC was giving me blue screens. There was a lot of crashes. I was starting to accrue a lot of PC issues back to back to back. Very frustrating time. Thankfully, not so much anymore these days. That being said, I've dropped 4,600 frames tonight. That's weird. That being said, I never had a problem with Mario. I had a problem with people in his community purposefully targeting this channel and accusing me of stealing, and I don't like that. I didn't like that from the start. So again, him and I had a nice conversation. I brought her up to him, and there were DMs, or not DMs, but there were like Discord messages, public, in like his regular channels that were that were screenshot and sent to me, which looked or gave the appearance that Mario was partaking in the idea that I was stealing his strategies. And nothing's further from the truth. Again, I went back and changed all of my strategies. I went with a whole new build and a whole new route to dispel any of those rumors. Right? But I didn't like the fact that people were trying to, I don't know, give me a bad name. And here I am trying to like cozy up to people that I might try to collab with in the future and stuff like that. Because I take this shit a little more seriously than other people do. And because this is what I love to do, man. I do. So I take it a little serious. We've kind of moved past all that. And then just the other day, I posted this video right here. You guys were here for this video. Hang on, let me blow this up a little bit. Blow this up a little bit. You remember this time as well, Kaz? Okay. So, we did the 1 damage challenge. We beat the final boss doing only 1 damage per hit, right? And, yeah, I mean, this is not a super serious video. This is something I did for fun. I was like, ooh, sue me, it's a challenge. It sounds fun to do, right? If someone doesn't like it, they don't like it. That's fine. I don't care. But it's not to be taken seriously as if it's some massive achievement or something like that. Well, which difficulty? Dude, this was on Pilgrim. Bro, it still took me 2 hours and 13 minutes to kill him on Pilgrim mode, doing 1 damage. So, go watch the video. Go watch the video. Then you'll know. Anyway, we have our very good friend right here. And you guys know, when people start trashing me or somebody else in the community, I'll call their ass out live. And I hope like hell they come into the live. Okay? Because then I'll just clip it. I'll clip it, then I'll post it. I'll shame you. Yeah. Right? I cannot see chat. You guys are trying to say something to me. I can't see it. Watched it twice already. For the challenge. I was here for the... Oh, this would be a fresh cycle. Rashoni, my bad. Yeah. So our good friend Scuffman here, he goes, the Great Sage after not getting hit for over 12 hours. Now that's worth a YouTube video. Bless you for trying. Okay, first of all, dumbass. I didn't try. I did. Okay? Do or do not. There is no try, right? And this would be fine if this were just the only comment he left. But what did I say? We'll get back to my reply there in just a second. Here we go. Scuffman, yes, yet again. Wowzers, you do know this ship is long sailed. Yeats, meaning Mario, done all that needs to be done. No hit, full run. Scraping the barrel is an understatement. Basically saying, yeah, I know he's hating, but I'm laughing at it now. Like, I'm just laughing. We can all point and laugh at this bozo, though. Right? Scraping the barrel is an understatement. As if it's like, oh, well, you're scraping the bottom of the barrel, just like come up with a YouTube video. Not really, but it sounded like a fun idea. Okay? So, I said, how much of Mario's ass do you kiss on a daily basis? Just curious. I think I remember you commenting after I got my no-hit run in Sekiro. Yes, I pulled that up, by the way, and I could still find it. I believe your words were 6 years too late on a game that I had just started playing a month prior. That's right. So I said, are you Mario's fluffer or just a hater? And thank you. Oh, Crypnotic here with the backup, with the fucking 3-pointer right here. Scuffman Tiny PP energy. And you know, like his sarcastic remarks about like, oh, amazing job, but he's still like laughing at me. Whatever. Again, I'm laughing about this. I'm not even taking this to heart. But this is where you truly just can't. You just can't say anything. He said, funny how my channel has gotten bigger than Mario's, even though I've been doing this for a fraction of the time. And by a fraction, I mean like 1/4 of the amount of time, maybe 1/5 of the amount of time that he's been doing it. But here you are again, hating for no good reason. Said, don't worry, we have the screenshots and we'll be laughing at you on stream. French coming in with the layup as well. Bet you wouldn't say that to his face. You're only brave behind a screen. W French. W French. So I went back and I looked at a couple of Mario's videos too. And wouldn't you know it, this guy is like, brother, when I tell you, this dude is slobbing on the knob. Okay. Now, why do I bring this up? Zach, it's not a big deal. Like, you say you're unbothered by it. Zach, why? Leave it alone, right? You're above this. It's not a big deal. You don't want to piss people off. You're on Team Hitless now, right? You're on Team Hitless now. You don't want to be the outcast on the team. You know, you don't want to be that guy that nobody can be like, oh, I can't collab with him, right? You don't want to be that guy. No one's going to reach out to you to ever want to do a video with you or like co-op whatever future FromSoft game or something like that comes out. You don't want to be that guy. Now, again, I do not have anything against Mario whatsoever. This is what I have a problem with. The shade part of the streams is what we all love to see. Hell yeah. Ass kisser literally embarrassed himself. This is the problem that I have. Again, nothing against Mario, but this is the kind of community he's fostering on his channel that I have yet to see him call out. That is the issue that I have. If you guys were commenting over on his videos, shitting on him, just hating for no good reason, right? Before there was a little bit of competition or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, there's a little bit of competition. It's kind of fun. We can like jest with each other. That's long past, whatever, right? But if you guys were doing that, I have openly said, if you do that, you're no longer welcome here. Okay? And I'll clip this and I'll make fun of you online too. Do not do that, please. For the love of God, don't do that. I've said that. I've said it live on stream, and I'm saying it right now. He has refused, to my knowledge, to say anything to his community in any sort of capacity, right? I'm telling you guys, never direct hate at another channel or another streamer, content creator. Please, don't ever do that. If his community comes after me, whatever. Like, we can point and laugh like we're doing right now. The problem I have is he's fostering a very comfortable environment for people to do that against me still months later. Now, I'm not saying he should know this, and he's not accountable. He's not accountable for someone else's words. He's not. He's not. Everyone is free thinking. They can say what they want to say. But your response to what they say is the issue. For me. Right? And here's I refused to say this the previous stream when this was brought up, right? It's so weird that this is happening right now after we had just talked about, the people in his Discord and who came in live on my stream and accused me of stealing, by the way. This guy named Broadmoor, and I'll say him by name. I don't care, okay? I don't know who Broadmoor is on a personal level. That's like probably an amazing person. Broadmoor, if this gets clipped or he sees it, whatever, I don't care. That's fine. You're a good dude. Online, as a person in a chat, you're a piece of shit. And I think there's a very good reason why he was never called out live, and unless I missed it. I don't think I missed it. And here's the reason why I don't think I missed it, because I don't think it was done. And why do I think it was not done? Does anybody want to take a stab at to why the main person that was accusing me of stealing was never called out? Does anybody want to take one guess why? The floor is yours. The floor is yours. Popular. Was it his mod? Yes. It's his mod. Yep. His primary moderator of his chat. So it's not like just some rando, by the way. Friends? Could be a friend. Keep going. You're almost there. Popularity? No, not popularity. Hang on. Because you agree with him? I'll show you. I'll show you. Hang on. Oh, did it get edited out? No way. No way it got edited out, right? Blue, you're here. Yeah, I think it got edited out. I'm sure I can find it. Anyway, Spaghetti Girl is right. Yes. They both thought you were stealing. Wait, who? Kaz? What is topic of convo again? I'm someone inadvertently, and inadvertently, maybe that's the wrong word. Wrongfully accusing me of, stealing strategies in a game we were both chasing. We were both chasing a world's first.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Sorry, you know, guys, I like to show up with receipts, if anything, right? So I was trying to find the moment at which I could illustrate why he doesn't address problems like that from his community. And I never thought about it before until he got the run. Again, congratulations, he got the run. Congratulations, he got the run. So it's his benefactor. As soon as Mario finished the run, as soon as Mario finished the no-hit run, boom, $5,000 gets donated to him. $5,000 gets donated to him. Pretty convenient. He doesn't want to call the same people out. Chappie, you saw it. Okay, I can't find the clip. Yeah, the dude who sent 5,000. You guys already saw it. You saw it. You saw that and you're like, what the fuck? The same guy. The same guy. Now, is it starting to sink in? Is it starting to sink in as to why? Yeah, it's starting to sink in now as to why these people were so against me. They were being toxic in my comments. And it wasn't getting addressed? I'm just saying. I'm pointing out the obvious. He's not going to risk offending his meal tickets. Yo, Eviction, thank you for the 510 bits, dude. You did not have to do that. Anyway, I don't feel like it's a theory anymore. I understand it now. I get it. You don't want to piss off the people that are keeping you going. But if I can find it, like, I don't know if that shit got edited out or what, of the actual VOD, but you guys all saw it. Like you guys are saying right now, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that huge donation at the end of that, right? So I tried finding the actual, the VOD itself. Or, I don't know, he's got an edited version of the entire run on YouTube. And I was trying to actually find it. Yeah, his mod. Yeah. 5 grand. Doesn't matter who gave it. It came from a member of the community, and he kissed his community's ass as hard as it kiss his. Yeah, you know what? That's honestly a really good point too. Yes. I mean, does it even matter who it came from if it came from his community? Right? The same community that was targeting me. Because listen, it wasn't just his mod, but it was primarily his mod. I just want to make that part clear. I just want to make that part clear. No, yeah, the 5K donation's still in the VOD. Okay, in the video. But he's not going to dare risk saying, hey, guys, can we be respectful and not go harass Zach? Can't do that, huh? Because that 5K won't roll in. You know what I mean? Never mind everything else. You know, it's, hey, congrats. You got a very giving community too. And that's fine. That's kind of what it's about. There's a give and take. I'm not saying anything bad about that. That's your support system. Awesome. I just feel it's really strange you're going to purposefully stay quiet. Off-topic question, how does this challenge run work? You're the one you're running now. I'll show you right before I start. Yeah. Modburn life-saving support the stream. He still tries to talk shit on someone else. Dude, that guy drops money in his stream all the time. All the time. If he's going to resist confrontation that hard, he should have done the pacifist run. Anyway, did the mod also loan the PC? I have no idea. That's right. He did get a loaner PC to complete the run. Yeah. You got a lot of taxes coming. Let's go. Eviction. Hell yeah. Save your money, bro. Messenger. Okay. If you're going to be up for a little bit, I'm going to run this a little bit tonight, Eviction, and then I'll message you right after stream, bro. It's a bit of a hard spot he's in, though. Like, I get that morally he should be saying something, but also if that's how much he's benefiting from them, I don't know if I would either. I mean, Chappie, I don't know, dude. Listen, I think, personally, if I had the approach, if it were me, I would just be like, hey, guys, just to clear the air. Here's the problem I have, though, Chappie, is he never once said, hey, guys, there's some rumors floating out there within this community. He doesn't have to target anybody specifically. Just say it as a blanket statement. There's some rumors floating out there that people are accusing the other guy, or our competition, the other guy that's doing this, accusing him of stealing strategies. I just want to dispel that right now on stream. Please don't go after him for anything like that. This is supposed to be a friendly competition. We're both trying to achieve something here. It's, you know, it's not that serious. He could have said it in a way that wouldn't piss off any of his community, wouldn't have targeted them even like directly. And, you know, it wouldn't have like alienated anybody is what I'm saying. There's a way you can do things like this and still address the problem. And that way him and I stay on, you know, professional terms. And I think the standard was not met. You know what I mean? Let's rate his stream and ask why he didn't say nothing. Dude, no, I'm never rating him. And this also, I'm joking. Okay, thank God. You know what? But you bring up something quite interesting, Roshoni. You bring up something quite interesting. I try to raid you guys out to other people. I try to raid you guys out to other people sometimes, you know, to support other streams, right? I'm like, hey, go hang out with this guy's got a few viewers. Go hang out with him for a little while. I'm going to be there, whatever. I don't, he never raids to anybody. Is that weird because I notice things like that? I mean, maybe that's a problem. I'm okay with like trying to like network with other people, I guess. Dishonest dude, to be honest, since the first convo Zach had with him. Yeah, that started off rocky, but I mean, we kind of smoothed things out, but it felt weird. Yeah. He was in your YouTube stream when you were running Sekiro. He was. Again, I don't have anything against Mario personally. I don't. I have a problem with how he handled the situation, and that his community is still months later talking shit. And you're still not saying anything. You know? I mean, I don't expect him to know right now, but I shouldn't have to. Honestly, I shouldn't have to. Why is it on me? Why is any of this on me? You got the run. Awesome. Congratulations. I said congratulations on stream, and I'm like, I'll be right behind you. That's exactly what I said. So I'm coming off as the supportive one, and your community is still harassing me. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Give me a break, dude. I guarantee if I was sending 1K a month, you still wouldn't let me disrespect other community members. I'd ban you, Kaz. Yeah, if you go disrespect other community members or viewers in the chat, I would just ban you. I mean, I don't have any control over what you can and can't say, obviously, but yeah, like I don't play that. No. You're back from ads. It just sucks that you guys are on professional terms. Imagine how good we'd be eating if you two boys could run challenges and compete. I agree. I 1,000,000% agree. They got scared you may get the world's first. Maybe. We were both going at it pretty hard every single day. I agree. No, Chappie. No. Okay, so my bad. No, he didn't address the situation. No, he didn't. Gunslinger is a big fart. Yeah. My PC was falling apart. I get it. Yeah, it is what it is. Again, congratulations, he got it. And like this should be old news by now. It really should. I can't believe I'm still talking about it this much. I'm bullying someone. Zach, he's bullying me, Kaz. Yeah. Let's commute. We don't dwell on toxicity of other communities. No, we don't. Unless it comes our way, but we have every right to say something about it. And oh yeah, guys. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. It's just I find it so strange that Banjo came in and we were chit chatting about this stuff only a few days ago, and then like that happens like yesterday. I'm like, holy shit, this is still happening. Not nearly as severe and not as frequent, but still happens. Yep. Yeah. Sweet versus sour, the essence of Chinese cuisine. So, yeah, that's the whole juiciness of Black Myth Wukong these days, apparently. So, I don't know, man. I think it's weird. I think it's strange. I think it's I think you don't want to like anger your benefactors, and I think that's I think that's weird. I think it's weird. And furthermore, listen, I still have all my conversations, by the way. So I have receipts. And while I'm not going to pull up private conversations between me and a said content creator, but I want you guys to listen to something. I want you guys to hear me real quick. Very, very, very closely. Okay? Turn up your volumes for me real quick. It's interesting how I tried to take the high road. I expected I expected him to call out the BS respectfully, and us to be like chill, on chill terms, all that good stuff. And we are on chill terms. But when all is said and done and the run was accomplished, I'm gonna let you guys know something. A certain someone was reaching out to me to get in touch with Game Science or Hero Games because I have a contact with them. So I get disrespected. I get called a thief. I have my issues, whatever. I can't complete the run. PC won't even run the game, whatever. And then you come asking me for a contact from a developer that I'm in contact with because maybe you want something out of this deal. You got the world's first. Fucking awesome. You did amazing. Congratulations. But then you come to me and start asking me. Now you want something from me? Why? Like, why should I? Why should I? I genuinely want to know. Who's asking who for support now? Who's asking who for... God, listen. Personally, great guy. Personally, good guy. Professionally, I'll bite my tongue, man. Professionally, I think it's fucked up. I think it's absolutely fucked up. Doesn't that say a lot about his personality? I'll let you guys make up your mind about all that. I know not everybody really knows about that, but it's true. And I have the receipts. Is it a bad time to say we're over an hour into the stream now? Yeah. Hey, I stream because I'm not on a schedule. You know what I mean? I stream because this isn't clocking in and clocking out, you know? We can do whatever we want here. That's the beauty of it. We can start the game. We can not start the game. We could have a 4-hour session where we just shoot the shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the beauty of it, man. I do too. We're having a sermon in the chapel. That's right. I find it odd, though. I just find it odd that after all was said and done, and the challenge was accomplished, that I still feel a level of disrespect, I guess. I still feel a level of disrespect that toxic people were coming at me almost daily, by the way. Things were being talked, bad things were being talked about me in a Discord, okay? Along with other Team Hitless members, very, very popular streamers who are in this Discord, by the way. So you can see my trepidation. You can see my anger with this, right? So the disrespect is coming towards me. I'm being accused of stuff. And then after it's all said and done, I'm still being asked like, hey, will you put me in touch with... Excuse me?
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
What's that Captain America meme? No, I don't think I will. That's just, I feel like that's adding to the disrespect. On a professional level, not personally, you know? I have no personal truck with him at all. I want to make that very clear. Because this VOD's going up and it can be watched again. Nothing personal against him whatsoever. Professionally, I think it's scummy. I think it's scummy. I said it. Zach Myth Wukong versus Yasmin Mario. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, no, I can't on this screen. You're right, though. You're right. So, anyway, that is everything, champs. That's everything in a nutshell. Well, that's the long-winded version of it. But now y'all know everything. I mean, everything. Unless, if there's a detail I did leave out, I'll tell you, but I don't think I did. I'm going to have you in the background while I go for Silksong Platinum. Hell yes. Big W. That's awesome. It's 9 p.m. for Wuko. Bro, it's almost midnight for me. All right, we'll get the run started. We'll get working on it. This is going to be kind of fun and kind of fast, I think. It depends. Let me get a death counter up. Oh, yeah. Just for everything.
Shut up, bitch!
I don't know why that paused, but there you go. You're welcome. I need a death counter. I do need a death counter. Text. Yeah, death.
Shula.
Dude, Paul's not here to see this. That sucks. Deaths. No, I don't want that. This new keyboard is so strange. 0. Let me find a good font, because if I stare at that for forever, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Can we bring the size of this down? Jesus Christ. Can't even see this. I need a better font. That one? Holy shit.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Some fries, motherfucker. Rude dies, motherfucker. I'm okay with that. So, yes, Spaghetti Girl, please get some rest. Thank you. That'll be $60 for the therapy session. You're welcome. Zach, I'm going to say this because I just posted this on TikTok and Instagram. Never take criticism from someone you wouldn't take advice from. I mean, that is true. That is true. And that's why I wanted to make it very clear that it's not about against Mario specifically, because I would take advice from him. He's a talented guy. He's good. He's good at what he does. I've never denied that, you know. I don't want to be the one that has the reputation like, oh, well, we can't work with Zach. We can't work with Zach. We can't collab with him. He's difficult to work with. Meanwhile, I'm the one being disrespected. Fuck that. Fuck that, and fuck any of you who do disrespect me like that. I have receipts, motherfucker. You're gonna try multi-build for more fun? You stay with one. I'm gonna try different builds. So, ladies and gentlemen, Zach and Mario in a cage match to sell this like a man. No other solution. Rashoni, let's not do that. I don't. No, let's not get physical about this. Zach, to be honest, I thought I was the only one who got trolls in my comments. No, I've had trolls for forever. But this is like targeted. This isn't like some random person that's like, you know, trying to, or random people that are trying to be trolls, you know? Let's go, Chappie. Let's go. I mean, I do know how to fight. Okay, I do. I just don't like. I don't like to be violent at all. I don't, because it. Outstrike knows. Yeah. Did we see the Daredevil trailer? I did not, but I heard Jessica Jones is returning. By the way. All right, guys. Let me. Here's the challenge. We'll get into a little bit today. We might even be able to get through chapter 1. Okay, but I will be using a Wii mod for this. This is a very, very good mod for PC users. I might start using this in the future on stream to practice for like no-hit fights, because you can just kind of like cycle through them a lot faster, move the game along in some way or another. But we're not going to mess with any of this stuff. We're going to do one thing and one thing only, champs. Right down here is game speed. You can mess with the physics of the game, basically. So once this is activated, this will say 1.0, the game speed, where it says 0. I can't see that. It will say 1.0, which is normal game speed. And then it'll allow me to increase the increments by 10% each and every time I want to make the game faster. Okay? This is not automated. I have to do it manually. I will say I have tested the game at like 200%, 300% speed. You can't put inputs fast enough, right? The animations won't even happen fast enough. So I'm hoping we do not get to that level. That being said, I decided against doing 1 death equals 10% more, because 10 deaths can equal 100% faster game speed. And while that will make the run much, much faster, it could make it damn near unplayable if we die too many more times, because the faster the game gets, the more difficult it becomes to actually do stuff. Way more difficult. So, we're going to have some fun with this run. And, yeah, that's pretty much all it is. I will have a death counter over there. And I'm thinking maybe every 5. No, not 1 death for more speed. Because again, if I was able to go up, listen, here's the thing. If I was able to go up by 1% or 2% per death or something, I would. But I can't. I feel like 5 deaths is acceptable. Right? We're going to be running this on brand new game cycle. And we're going to, normal playthrough. But we're going to see how much speed we can tolerate. And we're going to try and die as little as possible. To make the challenge a little more interesting, though. Okay? Because I can run the game no death. I can. But what I would like to do, champs, is I would like to start the game speed off at 10% faster than usual. We'll start at 110% speed. Okay? And then we'll move 5 deaths, 10%. That way, they're fair, right? That way we already have like a little bit of a difficulty modifier to start with. 10% faster, you'll notice a difference. Sound good? Cool. All right. I don't know why I've dropped so many frames tonight. I've dropped 4,683 frames for some reason with my OBS. I don't think this will put any unwanted stress on it. But here we go. It's going to be a fresh playthrough. But it's going to be fun. We're going to be going 10% faster right off the bat. Right off the bat. And I'll pull the mod back up to show you guys once we get started. Make sure to enjoy... I know, we get to rest at shrines now, man. Let's go. We get to rest at shrines. Are you looking forward to Dragon... Dude, Chappie. Oh, yes, guys. Dragon Ball Super is now in development. Galactic Patrol. Yes. 40th anniversary this year. All bosses or only story. What I would like to do, Zej, what I would like to do is do story only, and then with just like whatever speed we're at, we'll just go challenge some other bosses for fun. I want to be able to put this into a YouTube video. The longer we make it, the less of it's going to get watched. Moro arc incoming? Dude, I so hope so. Either Moro or Granola. Yo, later eviction. I'll still message you. Did you already send me a message, by the way? Yeah. Tired of seeing Beerus? Ah. Oh, yo, eviction. Absolutely. I'll look that up tonight. Yeah. Once you're able to build a second computer just to handle all of your streaming and your main PC for games, it will lighten the load of your CPU and GPU. I have a second PC. I've thought about running a dual PC setup. Yeah. Continuation of the show. Yes. Okay, guys, I'm going to get this kicked on. I'm always upfront with you guys when I use a mod, so. This is, I mean, for lack of a better word, mods are cheating. So, but we're making it more difficult on ourselves on purpose. Black Frieza versus Moro. I'm getting sick of the idea that Frieza can just get this massive upgrade by, you know, it's such... I don't even want to call it plot armor, but it's so easy, you know? Hang on. Is this not going to load? Perhaps I need to be in the game first. Okay. I think so, chat. Okay, so let's get through the tutorial. We'll pull the mod back up, and then we'll get started. Is it safe to download? That mod right there called WeMod is the safest one. Yeah, absolutely. It's secure. It doesn't tamper with your files or anything like that. You can just open it, and it'll basically inject the mods in real time. 5070 Ti can handle it all. Yeah, I think my OBS is just dropping frames because it's just being stupid right now. Where do you download it? Just Google it. I use WeMod and I love it. It's awesome. Yeah, see? Rashoni says. Yo, Gas. Yes, Gas. I forgot about him. But this idea that Frieza can just, like, get this massive upgrade. You know, here's the problem I have with Frieza. Here's the problem I have with... The main problem I have with Frieza. They stopped getting creative with Frieza.
Those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
They stopped getting creative with Frieza. What I mean by that is, like, this. If anybody travels back to the Namek saga, right? He had 4 different transformations, man. 4 transformations, and they all look different, right? Why am I doing so much damage? Did they adjust this in the last patch?
Word. All realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Cell Max was mid. Did they change the amount of damage you do here? Holy... Why am I doing so much damage? No, there's no mod on. The mod's not even active. Did they change this? Check the mod. The mod's not even on. I closed it. Did they update this? Like in the last patch? To make this fight go by faster? Holy shit. I want to try something here. It's way more damage, bro. Okay. Anyway, going back to my primary complaint about Frieza, right? In the original Namekian saga, he had 4 different transformations, and they all looked different. The only 2 that looked remotely the same was his sorry. That was so fast. His base transformation and phase... Whenever he hit power of 1 million, was that his second form? Yeah, those 2 looked similar. Yeah, he looked like King Cold, right? Now everything regarding Frieza, his white form, his golden form, his black form, the design is exactly the same.
He may yet.
That's the problem I have with
rise
Frieza.
again.
I feel like they're not creative with him anymore. I can run the intro. Yes, please do. No, I don't have any mods. Like the only mod that I have for this game is WeMod, and it's not on. I have to activate it. I don't have any extra files in place or anything like that. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have a file. I have a mod folder in Black Myth Wukong, but it's for enemy health to be multiplied by 10. So that wouldn't even make sense here. I wish to God that they would bring Bardock back. You can't... This is how I know if you guys know anything about Dragon Ball or not. I'm not saying you guys don't. Okay, guys, hang on 1 second. Let me... All right. We're not starting the game till we get the mod on, okay? Yes, Chappie, tell him. You only have a certain amount of time to actually bring somebody back from the dead. I don't want to stop playing. I want to turn the mod off. Okay, my attack looks like it's edited right now. We're not doing that. I want it to be... I don't want it to be 0. But look, it's showing 250% attack. Or 250 attack. I don't want that. I'm trying to... No God mode or anything like that on. I want to set the game speed. Wait, what did that say? An attack. The effect is not to restore original stats. Disable the mod and then say, how do I disable from here? If I hit that, that'll turn the game off. Okay, it's off. Good. Okay. Now we're going to turn the mod on. It should be fresh. Okay. Okay, we're on. Okay. Now I want to show you guys this is how the mod's working. First of all, okay, my attack value is still set to 250. How is that possible? That's not right. Hang on. Excuse me. Basically a cheat engine. Yeah. This is like one of the very vanilla cheat engines. Very, very vanilla. And no, you can't do... this is not a mod for you to get aimbot or anything for all you, like, want to Call of Duty cheaters and stuff. No. It doesn't do stuff like that. Right. Okay, my attack went back to normal. Okay, I think we're good, chat. I had to restart the save. Okay, I just want to show you guys what this looks like. If we go to 0.1... If we go to 0.1, that's 10% of game speed. Yeah, right? Look. Yo, Black Myth Wukong, but we play at 10% speed. Look at this. This game would take 70 hours speed running. Dude, look how long it takes to pause the game. Auto see-through. There's no such thing, as far as I know, an auto see-through. There's nothing like that. There's, infinite health, mana, stamina, focus, things like that. Poise, no negative stats. You can make your player go faster, movement speed faster, jump height. You break the game doing stuff like this because you'll jump way out of bounds and stuff. 100% drop rate. Nothing like auto dodge or auto see-throughs or anything like that. Plus, don't you want to get better at the game? Don't do that shit. Super damage, one-hit kills. Why would you do that? I don't know. Damage multiplier. Again, why? Excuse me. God dang it. Okay, chat. I just want to show you here. We are going to go to 1. This is 1 right here represents 100% speed, which is the natural speed of the game. Natural speed of the game. But we're going to start this run out 10% higher. 10% higher. Okay? 1.1. Slow Myth Wukong, yeah. The drama's over? Kind of, Geist, yeah. No eating inputs for this one? Okay. 10 FPS, right? All right. Here's 10% faster. Holy shit, that dude. You see how fast he came at me? Holy shit. Bro, 10% faster is a lot. Already. That audio is crisp? Good, 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 good. Yeah, see-through timing is going to be way off. But we're going to be cruising through the game 10% faster already, so that's awesome. Yeah, so now you guys are starting to understand the weight of the situation when it comes to like 200% speed, 300% speed. This whole playthrough? Is this a whole playthrough? Yo, what do we have to say? What do we have to say? Just for Paul. Just for Paul we did this.
Shula?
Yeah, we got sound alerts now.
We have company.
The cutscenes will play much faster too. You guys will notice some desync in audio because the audio files only play at a certain speed, you know? So don't be alarmed by that. Anyway, back to the Dragon Ball Z discussion. Many movie villains they could make canon. Thank you for the lyric, Wuko. Appreciate it. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, Outstrike, I saw that. Yeah, apparently there's like built-in mods for Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I think is stupid. Infinite health, infinite limit break, all that stuff. It's like, what? That destroys the core of the game. Oh my god, he's so much faster. Yeah, you're going to notice a little bit of desync between the audio. The audio files do not get stretched. The gameplay does.
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm.
Janemba was amazing. Villain, I thought. Obviously, cooler movies are pretty good.
From Mount Huaco,
too bad it's not canon, you know?
It won't hurt to teach you a handy trick.
Stamina looks like it
here
goes
we
down
go.
faster. Yeah, stamina's going to be an issue. We're going to get hit a lot.
There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at
Yeah,
them
wait till 250%
and
speed. Let's hope we don't have to
release
hit
this
that.
spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather.
You didn't like the Majin Buu arc?
Sadly, mine is but a humble trick.
It'll never be better than the
Its
Cell
power will
Saga,
wear
but
off within a few
was still
short moments.
they
Though
knew
it's
they
good
were
enough
finishing,
against
so they
boneheads like this
stretched it
one.
big time.
Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve.
Hear how the audio's desynced from that?
Oh, the young ones these days know no manners. Fear not.
Now, most people will say, I like the Cell Saga because it was Gohan. I'm not a Gohan stan, by the way. I'm not. Nope. Nope. Gohan is mid. Gohan's a very uninteresting character. It should have never been... Well, not never. I think it was... It was a perfect plot point for him to be... the one who killed Cell. I'm totally okay with that. Why? Because they did not have a firm grasp on the Super Saiyan 2 form. They lost so much speed. Super Vegeta lost so much speed. Goku didn't have Super Saiyan 2 under control. Trunks certainly didn't have Super Saiyan 2 under control. Or what they referred to as Super Trunks, Super Vegeta, all that. But you know, we know it's SSJ2, right? They did not have a good grasp on that yet. So I need resolute counterflow here, guys. I think I really need this dodge, deft evasion. That's huge. We're also going to swap this board here. I could use the Opulence set. There's nothing really stopping me from using the Opulence set. I don't see why not. So it made perfect sense that if he was able to teach Gohan and master the SSJ2, he's a teenager. You know, he's very young. He's not going to be big and bulky. He's agile. You know, his body has not developed to be like super swollen huge, right? It just won't do that. I think it was perfect, given the fact that they needed speed to defeat Cell. Even Cell said himself, you're too slow, Trunks, even though your power is higher than mine. So we knew the SSJ2 transformation was stronger. We knew Trunks was SSJ2 is stronger than Vegeta's. That was perfect. Had no problem with that. After that, it should have gotten away from Gohan entirely. Gohan was gassed until Cell Saga. They started giving free power-ups. Yeah. What do I think of Beast Mode? I'll get to that in just a second. Yeah, actually. I always thought Goku could have teleported Cell somewhere else and come back before he exploded. Yes, he could have. Here's the thing. This is why I think Cell Saga was so beautifully crafted. Alstrike, you're saying you think Goku should have been able to teleport Cell somewhere else besides King Kai's planet? Remember, he only used instant transmission a handful of times. In the moment, as fast as a decision as he had to make, he had to find someplace that was close and somewhere safe. Given the fact that King Kai is still, like, he's immortal one way or the other. Like, there's no erasure of King Kai. Whether you bring him back to life or not, there's no erasure of him. In fact, I think the Kais don't have a time limit on when they can be revived. So he had a very quick decision to make, like, where am I going to transport Cell? And I think that was the closest and best option for him, personally. I think so. I think it was smart. But yes, ideally, in a perfect world, he would have teleported somewhere else. Yes, I agree with you. What do I think of Beast Gohan? I think it's cheap. I think it serves as... Gohan being a get-out-of-jail-free card every time somebody close to him gets hurt, and he just like, he gets to throw a tantrum and just instantly be on par with Ultra Instinct. Get the fuck out of my face with that. Absolutely not. I don't believe it for 1 second. It diminishes the idea of what Ultra Instinct and, furthermore, what Ultra Ego is going to be. If that power level is just easily obtainable by a half-breed... Absolutely not. And you know what? I'll say this without a doubt. Gohan will never be as strong as a full-blooded Saiyan. A full-blooded Saiyan gets their power from battle, right? And it's only because they have a... Oh god. It's only because Saiyans, full-blooded Saiyans no less, have an addiction almost to battle is the reason they just keep becoming stronger, right? Because Gohan doesn't carry the trait. God, I can't believe I'm doing this right now. Because Gohan doesn't carry that, like, that want for, that lust for battle. I think that is his main drawback and why he will never be as strong. So it's his feelings get in the way. Oh my god, what was that immobilized break? Stop it. Oh, no hit! No hit! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, so I wasn't really able to compose my thoughts as well as I wanted to right there. But Gohan getting a free power-up anytime somebody is remotely in danger is the dumbest thing they could have ever done. You hurt my Piccolo. You hurt my Videl. You hurt my... You know, and furthermore, how come this only applies to Gohan? How come when he gets a power-up, it sticks? What's up, Shabam? Roman, I was about to fucking say that. Right there. How come when Gohan gets a free power-up, very convenient free power-up, how come it stays, chat? How come it's not some just like fit of rage where it's like, oh, he got this insane power-up because something devastating happened to him, and it just unlocked something wild inside, and it was just enough to like overcome, but getting that again would be very difficult. He'd have to train to get that again, right? He would really have to train to get that again. The same way Goku has to train in order to like reactivate Ultra Instinct, right? How come when Gohan, someone who does not have a lust for battle whatsoever, he can just instantly get pissed off and then like just he's strong as hell, right? But Beerus backhands Bulma, and then he actually lays hands on Beerus. Vegeta lays hands on Beerus. That power-up doesn't stick. How are you going to do my boy Vegeta like that? I know I'm a Goku stan, but you're not disrespecting my boy Vegeta like that either. And I get it. It's like, oh, well, Goku and Vegeta are on Beerus's world. They're still training. We had to come up with a convenient way to make sure that they're not able to get back to Earth. We need some threat, and we need somebody to deal with that threat. I get all that. Why does it have to be Gohan? Why does it have to be Gohan? Gohan does not have the Cell Saga aura anymore. Sorry, he doesn't. He doesn't have a lust for battle, but it was stated that his potential is just ridiculous. It's a bit, it's a bit in the sense that I can train for as long as I want and love it, but I'm not going to be a better basketball player than Michael Jordan. Pure talent comes into count, doesn't it? Pure talent does come into count. But here's the thing. If Gohan doesn't have a lust for battle, then he'll never use that talent, is what I'm saying. That's why he will always be outperformed by his father and always be outperformed by Vegeta. That's what I'm saying. Because he doesn't have a lust for battle, he will never have the feats that Goku and Vegeta will ever have. That's what I mean. Does he have the potential? Yes, but he'll never rise to that potential because he doesn't battle or train for long enough. And that's what bugs me, man. That's what bugs me. We've all been on Goku's journey for this long. And for him to get basically sidetracked or, put on the back burner conveniently at times by his son who is one of the most uninteresting characters anymore, it's such a disservice to the fans, in my opinion. It doesn't really say if he always needs a trigger every time. No, it never really clears that up either. I just tested damage mystery and video posted on the server. Okay, appreciate it, bro. Can we implement a new rule? Hang on. If you beat a chapter, no death, you bump up the speed for the next one. Yes. I can't move it up 5%. Only 10% at a time. Yes. Yes. If I beat this chapter, no death, we bump up the difficulty. Yeah. Who was already... Wait. Well, first of all, the end of Dragon Ball Z, Super Gohan said that he was training for his own power to surpass his father. So when Beast Gohan movie came out, Piccolo triggered it. But he stopped his training, Premier. He stopped all his training. I know that's how the Z arc finished, but we're talking about Super now. Like we're talking about Super. He had to get in shape for the Tournament of Power. I blame Chi-Chi for everything as well. Listen, I would have been on board for the whole Gohan arc if he had still been that same Gohan that defeated Cell. If they never pulled the whole Great Saiyan Man stuff, and then they didn't know where to go. But everybody was in love with Goku. Like, we grew up with Goku, and that we wanted to keep seeing his story. I was okay with that. But that means you have to stop bringing Gohan back conveniently at these times, giving him not even just an upgrade, guys. You give him the biggest upgrade that has ever been seen of any Saiyan ever, besides Broly. But that's because you never knew his untapped potential in the first place. He is the legendary Super Saiyan. And by the way, Broly snaps Beast Gohan in half. By the way, snaps him in absolute half. Absolute fucking in half, okay? Broly Unleashed, decimates Beast Gohan. Right now, the manga, Gohan is stronger than Vegeta and Goku, and you fought his father and beat him. See, I don't like that. I think that's silly. Gohan should not be stronger than his father and Vegeta. After all their... Bro, they're getting trained by an angel. And they're learning. This isn't some run-of-the-mill, okay, I'm training in 100 times normal gravity or something like that, you know? This is, I'm training with actual gods. I'm training with actual gods, and my half-breed son is going to outperform me at the drop of a hat. That is shitty writing, and you guys know it. That is terrible writing, and you guys know it. Do not make excuses for that.
Ally calls itself Ling Shutsu. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can.
Which part is Cap?
Monkey.
What's Kojima level writing? I'm getting tired of seeing Goten and Trunks. It annoys me. It wouldn't annoy me if they did something. You know what I'm saying? Bro, we're not crafting the Pilgrim armor, guys. We're not crafting Pilgrim armor to run faster. We're already running way faster as it is. Chappie, I'll get to that one in a second. I love this. I love conversations like this. But how is it Cap, though? Gohan's been training ever since the end of Dragon Ball Z Super in the Tournament of Power by himself. That has been stated multiple times. Didn't Piccolo show up? I might be misremembering because it's not my favorite movie, but the last Z movie didn't Piccolo show up to Gohan's house saying, "I need your help," and he asked, "Have you been training?" And he goes, "No, I'm kind of rusty." Didn't that happen in that movie, the superhero movie? Thank you, Chappie. In the superhero movie, he wasn't training, and he self-admitted that, correct? No, we're not skipping Goten. I just want Goten and Trunks to have more of a role. And Piccolo puts the training uniform back on him. Correct. He even self-admitted that, no, I haven't been training because I've been studying, or, he's a professional now, right? So completely out. So it's not even the fact that he was training and staying regular, and then he got a big upgrade when Piccolo got hurt in the superhero movie. It wasn't even that. It was he was out of training. He hadn't trained in a while. We don't know for how long. But you don't, like as a Saiyan, you don't stop fighting. You don't stop training. If you don't use it, you lose it, right? That's been the entire premise. If you're not training to get stronger, you're not just going to remain at a static power level. Like, you got to keep training to get stronger. Otherwise, but he conveniently gets it back. It's not that he was just out of training. He was weaker than before. And then he gets the biggest upgrade in Saiyan history. I call BS. Virgil and Dante are both half demons and stronger than Sparta. I don't know if they're stronger than Sparta, but like we can't apply just the same logic from one franchise to another. Piccolo asked him where his special beam cannon came from, and Gohan said he'd been training it on his own. Yeah, listen, I mean... Are you guys seriously okay with the idea? And it's okay if you are. Listen, I'm not like discounting your opinion. I'm not of that school of thought. You guys are okay with Gohan coming in the final hour every single time, and he just blows the power cap off everybody else. Everybody else, like, in the entire verse. You guys are okay with that. Me, I'm not. Heck no. Okay, and you know what? Even Toriyama said...
In regards to half-human, Kratos killed every god. Dante and Virgil was better than Sparta. I feel Gohan could surpass Goku sooner than later.
If he had a lust for battle and kept training. If he kept getting his ass kicked and then coming back stronger like Saiyans do. Yes. Fully agree with you. But because he does not have that, it's not part of his personality, because he would much sooner stay at home with his nose buried in a book, he will never reach that potential. That's what I'm saying. Gohan nonstop training would clear everybody. But because he does not do that, he will never... He does not have an affinity for battle. He doesn't want to do it, which is why he will never be that strong. And that's the real conversation I think that needs to happen. That's a BS. Gohan is weak as hell. He should be weak. That's the thing. They made him too strong. The same... Listen, I'm consistent here, by the way. I'm consistent here. I just want to point this out. I'm consistent. I do not like the fact that Frieza, even though Frieza is a freak of nature, and we don't know much about his race, right? He can go train for 5 months and become, like, the most insane villain ever. They're going to give him that upgrade again with Black Frieza. I don't like the convenience of that. That is poor writing, okay? Toriyama even said that the game and the plot of the story is to reflect hard work. Like, if you remember back when they were in the hyperbolic time chamber, Goku's giving Gohan a lesson about resting and, not overworking yourself, being patient. The power will come to you. Be consistent. These were life lessons Toriyama was actually teaching through the lore of Dragon Ball. Okay? You throw all of that out the window if you just instantly give somebody an upgrade that they did not work for. Yeah, Fallen Angel, I am. Yeah, I am. Take care and get some rest, man. I don't think so. Wait, which part? Sparta, Dante, and Virgil, none of them managed to kill the Demon Prince, so they're all weak. Yeah, Geist knows a lot more about Devil May Cry than I do when it comes to, like, the lore stuff. Gohan is literally using Wii mod. Yeah, he is. Give us Cannon Cooler already? I agree with that. I would love that. Yeah. But, like, I'm okay with there being, like, one freak of nature when it comes to convenient power upgrades, like Frieza, because we don't know much about him. He's kind of shrouded in mystery. But if you did that with just each and every character, they just exploded in power. It becomes boring. It becomes numb. It doesn't become earned anymore. I don't like that. Would you guys be okay? I'm playing Black Myth Wukong right now, which inspired the Dragon Ball series, right? We know this. Would you guys be okay with the Destined one right here? If, like, as soon as Bajie gets hurt, boom, he's stronger than Sun Wukong. Just instantly. You'd be like, what the fuck? Stronger than the most powerful character in the game? That's a fair comparison, man. That's an actual fair comparison. Just it doesn't happen overnight is what I'm saying. I'm okay with Gohan becoming the strongest one. I'm not okay with how it's being earned. Each and every time it's convenience. And that is BS. That is poor writing. That is very, very bad writing. Very bad writing. So, okay, wait. Chappie, I want to... Chappie brought up, just scream and get more power. Yeah. Get in touch with your feelings and cry a little bit, and then, like, you just break every power barrier that's ever been set, right? Out of here. That's lazy. That's lazy writing. You guys shouldn't let that fly either. Chappie asked, you asked something about Vegito. Let me get through this fight real quick, but please restate your question. Thanks for the conversation tonight, guys, because I love this shit. Two. Roman, I'll read your comment just a bit. We're looking pretty good so far. We're looking pretty good so far. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yo, no hit. Let's go. For Frieza and Black Frieza, he went to the hyperbolic chamber for 10 years and trained to get that power up. What you're saying in the manga? He did 10 years worth of training for. In the manga, he does 10 years worth of training in order to get to Black Frieza.
A great pill, the Black Wind Guai,
Is that what you're saying, Premier?
would be a deserving reward for that fight.
Yo, what's up, King? My personal opinion, Gogeta is stronger because he actually points in the win column, Vegeta. Okay, Premier, listen, I agree with you. Here's the thing. I agree with you. Frieza training for 10 years, that's not a convenient power upgrade. But even if it was, I'm more accepting of Frieza getting a convenient power upgrade because he is a freak of nature. He is an alien. He's another alien race that can get extremely strong in a very short amount of time. But Frieza earns it by, like you just said, spends 10 years in a hyperbolic time chamber. Right? That's earned. That's vastly different than Gohan just earning his power-ups just willy-nilly. It's too easy. Gogeta finishes his food. Wait. All right. Vegito or Gogeta, who would you prefer and you think is stronger? It's not about who I think is stronger. It's about who I know is stronger. Gogeta is stronger than Vegito. And I think that's actually provable canon-wise. Gogeta would actually steal Vegito's lunch money. Yes. Gogeta is definitely the more powerful of the two. As it stands currently. Yes. And not just because the Broly movie and the Showcase of Power right there, but I think there's a very canon way for me to explain why. Like, there's an objective truth I think that would. Oh no, that's not it. I think I'd be able to prove it, is what I'm saying. You also remember everything Gohan went through, or did we forget the Kai's unlocked gains full potential? It only takes a little bit of training for him to get the next level. So you're saying if the older Kai unlocked, I think we're way past the time where the elder Kai, old man Kai, I think we're well past the time where the old man Kai's power up in Gohan matters anymore. We're far beyond that. And like, let's say that still matters in the power-ups that they're receiving today, right? Like the strength that they're unlocking today. Let's say Old Man Kai's potential unlocking, or whatever you want to call it, in Gohan. Let's say that matters, and that's the reason Gohan can achieve such great heights so easily. Okay, so what happens if Goku goes to Old Man Kai and gets that same unlock potential? So then where do we stand on that? I don't think that's relevant to the power levels anymore. I think it was relevant to the time when Gohan needed to get stronger to fight Buu. I totally agree with you on that. Once again, it comes down to pure talent. Yeah, I think it comes down to pure talent. Yeah. Every villain Vegeta fought, he had to get bailed out eventually. Gogeta finishes all of his opponents, yeah. It was never written for him, Goku, to go down that path. Well, I'm just saying, we're just playing off what ifs here. It's not, you know, none of this is like, none of this is like set in stone, or, you know, what Toriyama had in mind or whatever, right? These are a lot of what ifs. I'm just saying, I don't think it, like, based on today's power levels and where they're at, their potential or otherwise, I don't think Old Man Kai's boost to Gohan matters. I think it was just a way for him to upgrade at that time, and because it was Super Gohan at the time, right? Or Ultimate Gohan, which that was a lazy transformation too. They just made his, you know, his hair shiny. It was his base form. That's all it was. But that's neither here nor there. Broly got saved in that movie, yeah. But okay, so as far as the Vegito thing is concerned, hang on. SSJ4 Gogeta or Blue Gogeta? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a good one. That's actually a very good one. SSJ4 Gogeta or Blue? Man. Man. Oh, man. Dude, that's tough. Can we call a stalemate? SSJ4 Gogeta was fucking peak, bro. And I'm one of the rare few people that thought GT wasn't half bad. Here's the only thing. Yeah, Whis is stupid. Yeah, Whis is stupid. Wait, we'll get to that. Hang on one second. Final, take care, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. I know the conversation's been riveting. What was I gonna say? SSJ4 Gogeta. Or blue Gogeta. Oh. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. They should have made SSJ4 canon with Beast Gohan. Dude, if... You know what I would have been happier with the whole Gohan upgrade? And this is the last time I'm going to talk about Gohan, for the love of God, because I don't want to spend any more time on Gohan. You know what would have been, I think, would have been actually super sick? And, come on, like, this would have been a fresh new design. Imagine SSJ3 Gohan. That would look so fucking mean, bro. Like, give him whatever power upgrade you want to, but I think that would have looked pretty damn cool. We got SSJ3 out of Vegeta, and we're even though it was in Daima, and then we were like, yes, that looks so cool. We know Vegeta can go beyond SSJ3, but we still got that design, you know? Would you guys would have been happy with Gohan getting the SSJ3 design? Like, that would be awesome. I think so. Wait, Whis isn't even in top 3? Grand Zeno. Wait, Zeno, Grand Priest, and Vados have all been stated as stronger. We know how strong Grand Priest is. Vados? Yeah, I think so. So Whis is in top 4, probably. Yeah. Anyway, back to my Vegito. First, let me address what I think about Vegito versus Gogeta. Now, I know we already have some agreements in the comments right now that
This humble one's name is
that
Guan
Gogeta
Mo.
is stronger.
Should my demise come by your hands,
Premier
please
says not.
pass this message to my master. Searching for deity,
Did he?
mortals
Okay.
do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire.
He's faster. He's faster. He's faster. Way faster. Alright, stand up. I don't think so. Bye-bye, Guamo. Okay. It's for the whole game moves faster right now. The whole game. I'm thinking maybe just to save my own skin, it'd be smart that I actually got the I got the vessel. Yeah. Okay, so is there anybody in chat who thinks that Vegito is stronger than Gogeta? Because I just want to state my thoughts on it. If anyone disagrees, that's perfectly fine. I just want to say why I verifiably think that... Why I think with absolute certainty Gogeta is stronger. even if there are at times Vegito has displayed being stronger.
Why not go ahead?
At times.
Take them out once and for all.
What controls the speed again? A death every 5 deaths. Or if I get through a chapter without dying. Hey, Daisy, what's going on? Let's go ahead and go back to outside the forest, because we got to fight Guanzi, right? Yeah. Yeah, thank God SSJ4 is canon now. Yeah, either 0 deaths or 5 deaths. Exactly. Yeah. But the 5 deaths will carry over. You know what I mean? If I die twice here in chapter 1 and then 3 in chapter 2, whenever that is, instant up. It's not per chapter, you know? Doesn't have to be 5 within 1 chapter. So, Vegito's fight with Zamasu. Vegito's fight with Zamasu. We got our first glimpse into the fact that the Potaras have a the Potaras can only handle a certain power level before they shatter. And because of that, they will never see a fusion of something like Ultra Instinct and Ultra Ego. Never. Or however high they choose to climb. Like, the Potaras will never handle that kind of power. They'll just shatter. That's already canon. Don't argue with me. Argue with facts. That being said, there's no limit on how strong Vegeta and Goku can become on their own and then fuse into Gogeta. Which means that power level could be infinite. Could potentially be infinite. Not only a time cap, a time to power ratio cap, it's nerfed so bad. Wait, which one's nerfed? It's been confirmed that Vegito is stronger. I don't know who's confirming these things, but logically, there's no way. By the way, who is Zysor? I don't know, actually. I don't know. With the power cap adding to it, he got nerfed so hard. No, here's the thing. Here's what I want to know. If the Potaras are destroyed, even in the fight against Zamasu, right? It couldn't even handle that power level. Then there is no way for them to get stronger as Vegito than what we saw in that arc. There's 0 way unless they retcon that and say, oh, well, we got these new and improved enhanced Potara earrings that won't break under any circumstances. Okay, then I will say Vegito will be stronger for all time. But as it stands, the Potara will shatter under certain circumstances, right? Gogeta's transformation does not have a power cap. The Potaras have a power cap. Plain and simple. I don't understand how that logic, it just doesn't work. Once you feel with the earrings, you become one. There is no undoing that. Wait, what? Once you feel with the earrings, you become one being. There's no undoing that. That got retconned, by the way. That's not true. Okay, that was true in Dragon Ball Z, and they got conveniently absorbed into Buu and then got split apart. That was done for convenience, by the way. That was writing convenience. That got retconned in Super. Okay? And they said, okay, no, you can split apart if you take off the Potara. Has a time limit. And the stronger you are, the lesser of the time. Vegito himself, no cap, Potara is literally the limiter making the biggest difference. Yeah. Are you excited for the Moro arc and Dragon Ball Super arc to be animated? Yes, I am. Yeah. The Kais stay fused. They split apart though. Wait, where does it say that the stronger you become, that your time limit becomes shorter? And with the earrings, once you fuse, you become a new being. There's no undoing the fusion. That got retconned. That's not true anymore. That was true in Z. That's not true anymore. You can defuse. We watched them defuse. Did we watch the same arc? I'm just, like, I feel like I'm going out of my mind here. Do I have a favorite character in Dragon Ball Z? I mean, it's Goku, without a doubt. Vegeta is, like, a close second. How dare you? All right, hang on. Let's get through Guanzi here.
Another monkey.
Oh my god, it's so fast. It's already so dang fast, man. Come on. We got this, we got this. Let's go. Hang on. You don't remember? Premiere, when Vegito fights Zamasu. Do you remember when Vegito fought Zamasu? You know, when the timelines happened and then, like, Whis and Beerus, Beerus had to go back and actually, Hakai, Zamasu because he was still plotting to kill the Elder Kai. Yo, Steven, what up, dude? Steven, I tried out the 10x mod, and I'm just on the Great Sage, New Game Plus 7. I don't know if it's working. Wouldn't that make his HP like 1 million or something? The fight was still, I was still able to, with Spellbinder, mind you, I was still able to kind of conveniently get through it. So, I don't know if it's working or not. But I'm trying to get his HP to 1 million so I can use it properly. I'm either going to increase the speed of the game after every 5 deaths, or if I get through 1 full chapter, or at the beginning of each chapter if I don't die at all. So, trust me, once that speed starts increasing, it's going to be way easier for me to die. I promise you that. You found it, Chappie? Okay, cool. He has 1 million HP. I must be doing something wrong. I thought I did. You will know the mod works if you load up the Gauntlet of Rivals and the game crashes. You know what? That's actually pretty smart. Yeah. So I was still able to do a fair amount of damage. I might even try it with base gear. No hit, Great Sage, 1 million HP. Because the Spellbinder is still giving me quite a bit of attack power. At least it looks that way. Have you played Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? No, I did not. No. The thing is I can't increase the speed here, Romy, more than 10% increments. That's why I'm not doing it after every boss. It goes up 10% each time I increase it because there's no other way to do it. So that being said, if I did it after every boss, the game would be unplayable after 10 bosses, maybe less. Whatever you do, you cannot get to 2x speed. It's actually so hard. Let's hope I don't die. I put a 5 death rule on. I think, Steven, you probably did a 10 death rule. I put a 5 death rule on because I just want to see how insane it can get, you know? 10th Universe Kai states that. But towards who, though, Chappie? 10th Universe Kai states that. Tenth Universe Kai states that. What arc is this? I did one death, then 5, then 10. Underestimated the speed, dude. I saw that. I watched the video. I'm like, man, this looks so fun. I'm not underestimating this.
Well, I'd stake you're one more monkey from Mount. I rank Barda. I brought 2 drops.
2 drops.
I drink.
And why not? Why not? Why not?
All there is.
That works for me. Put that in there, Steph. Okay.
Drink.
Thank you. Need that? So when Vegito Blue defuses, 7th Universe Kai says it hasn't been an hour yet, and 10th Universe Kai says they've used other power to sustain the fusion against Zamasu. You're talking about Vegito, right? Vegito Blue. Right. No, someone was making the claim that that same logic applied to Gogeta. That's what I'm saying. Gogeta gets 30 minutes. Gogeta gets 30 minutes. Whether he's at power level 100. Yes, exactly. Correct. It's stated for Vegito that there is a limit because it hasn't been an hour yet. Right. And that's why the Potara shattered. They broke the cap that the Potara could sustain. That was my whole point. What I'm saying as far as Gogeta, it doesn't matter if his power level is 1 or 1 trillion, however you want to measure this. 30 minutes no matter what. And because of that, Gogeta's potential is limitless. That's why I say that. And that's why he will be stronger than Vegito no matter what. That was my whole point. Use Vegito if you want to embarrass the enemy. Use Gogeta if you want to get shit done. Yeah. I loved how they have different personalities too. Vegito has that more cocky attitude, like, yeah, I can get this done if I want to, but I won't. You know? I can get this done if I want, but I'll toy with my food, right? Gogeta's like, no, we're getting this done and we're getting it done right now. Which is more of Goku's side, more serious, like, we can't play around. Like, we've got a job to do. I love the dual personalities. Oh my god. Oh my god, trying to get that see-through was awful. Have you tried to fight any ball sped up yet? Yes. I tried to fight Great Sage at like 300%. And that was... You can't even put in inputs fast enough, Steven. It's crazy. Oh, crap. You know what? I just thought of this. I should have... My bad, champs. I should have put this on my dang screen. There we go. There we go. That way you guys know, like always, what's going on. Okay, we got the current speed on the screen now too. My bad. Yeah, Gogeta is what, cracked in the games as well. Yeah, Vegito is way more Vegeta's ego and pride. Exactly. Yeah. Oh shit. All right, let's do this thing. Okay.
A ripple awakens.
My nipple awakens. Steven, hey, Steven, you should try the challenge I just finished. If you're looking for something fresh after you're finished with your New Game Plus 20 run. Nice.
You have forced my hand.
Let's go. Easy work. Okay. Hey, I'm just wondering, what's the purpose of doing a New Game Plus 20 on this game if it's platinum? Dumb question. No, not a dumb question. There is a mod that you can install, Little Wolf. It's not even a mod. You just insert a file that will manipulate the game. Keeps talking. So distracting. Sorry.
Mountains since the Black Winged Wise returned, yet no one is allowed to go near them. Maybe the bells have something to.
To respond to you, Little Wolf. Sorry. There is a file you can put to manipulate the game and tell the game that all enemies have 10 times the amount of HP that they would otherwise normally have. Okay. So if you play on Max New Game, which is New Game Plus 6, and then you do 10 times HP multiplier, scaling-wise, you're effectively playing at New Game Plus 20 scaling. Let's say if it kept ratcheting up in HP and difficulty, you're basically playing at New Game Plus 20 or about New Game Plus 20. That's what the math works out to. So that's the only reason we would call something New Game Plus 20 is because everything has 10 times HP. That's all it is. So, and, I mean, they can only hit you as hard as it would be on New Game Plus 6, though. Like, whatever damage you get hit by is only going to be New Game Plus 6 scaling. But the amount of HP that they have, you know, and longer fights means more difficulty. So, yeah. You're welcome.
With the temples burning.
I plan on, just to let you guys know, I plan on doing that 10x HP modifier and just like doing the Great Sage fight, probably with base gear, and I'm gonna do it no hit, just for a video. But it'll be fun to do that, get that accomplished. So, is there a mod where you can scale their damage also? Not that I know of. Most mods don't even work anymore. What challenge did I just do? Oh, Steven, I did a no shrine run. It's like 1 damage everything, but I think it's a little more satisfying to see like big numbers, and it'll be base gear. It's kind of like 1 damage, but it's more dangerous than 1 damage because I can die in 1 hit. You know what I mean? It's max enemy scaling, and they can kill me in 1 hit versus the 1 damage challenge, which I did on Pilgrim mode, and that still took me over 2 hours. So I'm going to try it no hit. They could one-shot me, so I have to be perfect in the fight. And the Great Sage will have 1,000,000 HP. I've been told to do that a long time ago. Yeah, I just completed it the other day. The no shrine run. Oh, I was hoping to hit a couple of them. I will say, the no shrine run was pretty dang difficult. Believe it or not. It doesn't sound like it'd be a difficult thing, but not touching any shrines at all was nuts. No crafting. Excuse me. No crafting, no resetting your gourd or mana. Like, every time I needed more mana or something, I had to, mana. If I needed more mana, I had to, like, regulate when I was going to go rest at a meditation spot. When I needed gourd sips, I had to run back in some cases and go find those will wisps and then absorb those to get a couple of sips back. And let me tell you, I got all the way to the end, or almost to the end of like chapter 4, and I had to run all the way back because I died. The damage output was so insanely sad. It made the fights very long. The run was quite difficult. Yeah. How do you get the mask? More difficult than no death? Yeah, there's definitely a harder run than deathless. Yeah. You get this mask by defeating the Grey Wolf. It's like the second boss you find. It gives you increased attack power when enemies are at critical health. I always do the damn, he finally finished the game after 1,000,000 deaths challenge. What the fuck? Yeah. Come on, you're better than that. Hush. You're better than that. I don't believe that for a second. Let's see. I want engage distance, be nice, and a little bit of immobilized damage, be cool. Oh, also, just think of all the other things. I couldn't fast travel, right? So I couldn't go to Zoo Dog and turn in mind cores for that no shrine run. I obviously couldn't craft staffs or armor. What else could I not do? I couldn't upgrade spirit summons. I couldn't respec. Brother, when I tell you that was brutal in a way. That was brutal. It's a very good armor piece, Little Wolf, yeah.
Oh, thank me to God.
Hang on 1 second, Chappie. Easy. Nope. Spawns right next to him. Awesome. Stop it. Nope. 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 Oh, another thing that I noticed I will have to do once the speed, if the speed goes up a lot more, I'll have to change the camera speed. I've played this on like 200%, 300% speed just to test it out. And the camera shakes up too. Nice. No interruption. Awesome. Shut up. Let's go. Okay, fire vessel done. Yo, appreciate that, Wolf. I have an interesting question. Do you think the Grand Priest is objectively good or evil? Neither. No, those, Chappie, I think those deities are indifferent. They're indifferent to good or evil.
The fireproof mantle. The great sage borrowed it from Viracoxa.
Okay. Think so? You don't think he has his own motives? He might have his own motives, but to deem them either good or evil, I think, is maybe mischaracterizing them.
Let's hurry up the mountain.
I think he's a little sketchy in one way or another, but I think he's definitely sketchy. He could be. Damn it. Can you stop? I should probably just rest at meditation. Mana, let's go. Oh. Good old Dragon Ball discussions, man. I love it. Is Grand Zeno that powerful, or he's just got the ability to erase stuff? He doesn't have any, like, awesome fighting capabilities. But it's irrelevant to the power that he does have. You know what I mean? Everything. Grand Zeno is...
How tough we are.
You know, being able to fight doesn't matter. Wait, didn't somebody earlier... I wanted to address this. Somebody brought up Kratos and Atreus and things like that. And I forgot to... I wasn't trying to ignore anybody, but so many comments were kind of happening. Basically, the way I look at Grand Zeno is like... Let's think of a good metaphor here. If you guys have ever watched The Boys, maybe, like, imagine I can't fight. Imagine I'm weak, or no, imagine I'm Charles Xavier, right? I'm Charles Xavier, X-Men. Let's go with that route. Imagine I'm Charles Xavier. There's a mutant that has great fighting potential. Like physically, if they just wanted to throw hands, they're gonna body me. But it's irrelevant because Charles Xavier is gonna do what? Make his head explode into like a trillion pieces if he wanted to. So that's how I look at Grand Zeno. He doesn't need to be able to fight. He can't fight, but like he plays chess and checkers with planets and galaxies, and he can just erase them in a second. So yeah, it's kind of irrelevant. Can Atreus beat Kratos was the question, I think. As it currently stands, no, and I don't think he ever will. No. Something about Atreus doesn't strike me as being super strong. Loki himself, as far as Norse mythology is concerned, was never super powerful. He was like the god of deception. So he was never hailed for the amount of power he had. Thor was like, he's the god of thunder. And then he, for all intents and purposes, I think eventually outclasses Odin himself. So long as the Allfather is still alive, though, that doesn't happen. Yo, Batman! The Grand Priest is only stronger in terms of fighting. But again, if Zeno wanted to erase him, he would just erase him.
You have ruined everything!
I didn't realize how difficult this fight would actually be.
Still, and perhaps I can even grant you a
Yeah, this might actually suck. By the way. No see-through on that. What? Hello?
I will send it to deity by fighting. Who are you to stand against me? Still think you're rock solid?
Your mama thought I was.
Guard the bells for your master.
It does huge damage. Let's go! Whis is Beerus' teacher, so wouldn't that make the Grand Priest Zeno's teacher? Zeno doesn't practice martial arts. There's a difference between like fighting capability and just like an inherent power. Huge.
The spell he just cast may appear
I thought that was gonna be more
intricate,
difficult, honestly.
but it's not hard to learn.
Hey, Nathan, welcome back.
But Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much.
Chappie, I think they're below the
left
Grand
here
Priest,
could
yeah.
surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
Seeing news about Dragon Ball? Yeah, we were talking about like the new super arc that's going to be coming out.
Focus and disperse illusions trace. You still have a lot to learn. But give yourself the time you need.
What about his bodyguards? Just kind of gauging how powerful they are in comparison to the Grand Priest. That's all we were kind of debating. Just imagining the celestial beings and Eastern pantheons that derived in shonen mangas. Okay, what do we want to upgrade here? Yeah, I kind of want to move down into this skill tree. I like that a lot. Okay, we're gonna craft up here. Could have done it earlier, but I'm chilling. And then we are going to... Could get a little more defense. Like, we're chilling right now. Kind of chilling. I say we just, like, save our money. The bear does hit kind of hard, though, I will say. Let's just look for cheap stuff, then. I don't want to spend too much will here. I'm okay with that. Oh, rest. When do you get the golden armor? Chapter 4.
Stop him, lads!
Damn, dude doesn't stagger either? Come on, bro.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned. He's the one.
Yeah, something weird happened last time. They targeted me. Remember that? They like knew that guy knew I was here and just started shooting me. I was thinking it right as you said it too. Okay. Sweet stamina. Ooh, hello. No.
the reward. Whoever kills the monkey. Oh, bad
Why am I playing this like a no-hit run? What the fuck am I doing? I can just do this. I'm sitting there like waiting for him to finish. Like I'm playing this like a no-hit run or something. What the hell? I'm allowed to get hit, Zach. What the fuck am I doing? That's so stupid. Like I'm just sitting here like, oh, I'll wait for his attack to be done so I don't get hit. Bro, just go. Just go. You don't have to wait. You're allowed to get hit as long as you don't die. Deathless is so much different. Reduce chi, call for the skill. Man, I don't have a sparks. Yeah, no way we're gonna be able to do my actual no-hit strat here though. Let's see, store, buy. We got some body cooling powders. We're gonna get a few of those, just in case. So all that. All right. Does no Yao Guai cores? No Yao Guai cores here. All right, so let's see. I got 5 body coolings. Let's go. I like that. And we have evil repellent as well. Let's do this. We're gonna build up a little bit of focus, actually. All right. Starting to fight off a big focus is good. Let's go. Yeah, just use fan, bro. Fuck. Just use skill, bro. Just steal strats, bro. Too soon?
He once told me.
All right. All right, Bearsy McGee. Running, bro. Running. Big damage. I like it. I knew that was about to happen. Pass. Ooh. 2 passes. 3, 4. And a fast one. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm set on fire. I'm on fire, Ricky Bobby. No, 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 no. Damn it. Damn it. Let's go! Oh, whoa, whoa. Easy. Easy. Let's go. Let's go.
Across streams, over hills, and
Okay.
through the black wind.
It gets
your
faster.
blood has spilled.
It gets faster.
Wolves howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and the smoke blinds.
Okay.
Stumble on the lesser, lame.
We're gonna go to
Crash before their
120%.
betters, shame. With such clumsiness, what destiny do you claim? As the small fish catches its prey, the bigger lurks behind. Who is the bigger fish? I can't see it. As for the prey and the small fish,
Hey, Lion. Welcome back. Fast chapter 1, even though we were BSing around for quite a bit, though. Yeah. We were BSing quite a bit. Okay, we are going to go for the Wind Tamer. What's my speedrun record on this game? Not good. Not even worth mentioning. We're definitely going for the Wind Tamer. What else are we going to do? That's pretty much it. Yeah, we have to get the vessel. We have to get the vessel. But we're going to be cruising. We should be cruising. Bro, we're moving already. This is moving. We're moving, baby. Alright, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving.
Stand ready.
I don't know if I have enough here, but I might be able to craft the next staff, which is awesome for us. Let's see, craft weapons. Do I have enough? Okay, I'm short 2 Yaguai cores, but that's fine. They should be available to buy right here. All right, we're chilling. I just hope I have enough will. Not enough. Okay, so we got to get a little bit. Not a problem. Nothing to sell. Okay, Guanmo. I left Guanmo back in chapter 1. A little bit of this.
You come at a good moment.
I hope he explained himself. He kind of just stopped. Okay, okay, all right. The voice line just dropped out. All right. Done. Need some more will. Better start picking up some Jade Lotus, too. I'm going to need it. Yeah. Could just get it from down there. Hello? Alright. I think that might be enough. Let's see. Weapons. Nice. Let's go. Alright. Right. Ah, shrines. Yes. Shrines. I get to rest again. It's so great.
Guard the gate. And check
goes there?
every house. There's a bounty for that traitor.
Stop it. Okay.
Only I can defend our land.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Shit. Okay. Yo, Laurel Buds is huge. Laurel Buds is actually kind of huge for us. Because we do not want to die. Die as few times as possible. The run back would be faster with this speed. No shit! Yo, we got... oh, Captain Obvious in the chat here. Okay. Let's see, well, think there. What do I gotta do? First, let's unlock a relic. How about that? Light attack hits. Alright. Yes. Smash. Bop. Bop. Okay. Alright, let's go fight the next boss. I think. Right? Do I need to do anything else? There's more I could do, but... Who goes there? Yeah, being able to respec is awesome too. All right, let's go. Just be careful and try to wait for spells to come back. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. Oh, that's so close. Oh, I'm too close to him. Oh boy. Stamina check. Damn. It's okay, bro. You can get hit. It's true. True, I can get hit, yeah. It's okay, bro. You can get hit. I did there at the end because I didn't release fast enough, but... yeah. Oh, shit. Shrines. Shrines. No hit PTSD. Facts, man. It's good to know that the no-hit strats would even work, like, now. It's amazing how fast you adjust to the game speed. I'm trying. I really am. This is great. We're moving, though. We are freaking moving. Licorice? Perfect. This. Yeah. It's like you're using the cloud. I know. I love moving at this speed right now. Just no see-through on that. Wow. Okay. Buy from eBay, Bayo. Yeah, I'm going for the mine core. I'm definitely going for the mine core. Oh no! Holy shit! Worth it. Extra mine core as well. Let's go. Rip. I know, yeah, I could just like spin the mana willy-nilly. There's a mine core. There we go, cool. That's what I wanted. Speedrun strats. All strats in one run, yeah. Where the f did you come from, bro? Oh my god, that still hit his shield, bro? Come on. Sit down. Perfect, perfect. We're freaking cruising, man. No deaths on the clock yet. No deaths. Chat, I wonder if I should, like, lower the threshold to... Not 5, but who knows? Who knows? By chapter 3, it could get so insane I might start dying, like, frequently, you know? But I wanted to keep it at, kind of wanted to keep it at 5. Or no, we said 3. We said 3. We said 3, yeah. Thank you for keeping me in check on that one. Let's see. We don't need to do anything else. Nope. Get a little bit of will and XP here, maybe. Next fight should be a breeze, man. Not worried about that. All right. go. Extra Mind Core. W. All right. Jumps at us. I think we got... Bop! Stamina check. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, there you go. Let's go. Lightweight baby. Lightweight baby. Was that no damage? I think we're going to chill on the actual crafting of anything right now. I think we're in a good spot. We don't have to really do anything. What do I need to do next? I know I need to talk to Fat Pig, probably. I got to talk to Fat Pig. Kill Tiger Vanguard. Maybe we go... What do you guys want? Should we do the pig quest line? I'll let you guys decide. Or we just go fight Tiger Vanguard real quick and then do it. What do you guys want to see next? Sweet. Give me that meditation spot. Pig maybe? Okay. Pig first, okay. I'll do pig first. I'm not even going to bother with sliding down the hill in order to get the Pluck of Many, because we don't even use Pluck of Many in all of Chapter 2, maybe even Chapter 3. Okay. He's not far, so... He is like right here. Smart move. My vote didn't count. It did, but I had two. You were outvoted 2-1. Really? This is a thing? Oh. Only monkey break barrier.
Go find some.
Well, we have to fight Tiger Vanguard anyway. We do have to fight Tiger Vanguard, but we will, on the way to Tiger Vanguard, fight the First Prince. I want a recount. I can't count. It's better for you to talk to him and fight Tiger at the same time? Yeah. Travel, platform, Valley of Despair. Here we go. I know, teleporting. Ah, what a relief, man. What a freaking relief. Feels so good. Wait, do I have sparks? Do I have sparks? I have 4. For this, I will get some more charging speed, some more smash heavy. Deal additional damage. Yeah. What do I have here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Legolas. What the hell was that about? Chill. Yo, JJ. J-Man in the house. All right. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Fast and easy is right. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, I want this. Neo 3 demo dropping maybe tomorrow. You gotta try it. I plan on playing it, yeah. Okay, any more? No, we're chilling. Kind of have everything into our smash stance right now. Good, strong see-throughs, man. Good, strong see-throughs. Are you getting into hitless again? I will, yeah. Gonna wait for a couple of these new games to play out first, and then I'll try again. Alright, am I missing anything anywhere? Probably stamina, honestly. Alright, we move. We move forward. Give me that one focus point. Then we'll go. Here we go.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first. With your rubbish trick. Get out there!
That wasn't very cool. Let's go! Still not quite as much of a challenge yet. We still haven't died.
Solid.
Still haven't died. Which is a good thing. We have a few more bosses to go before... Damn, we get to the end. Already. I know, I'm not weak anymore. I can actually crack immobilize. What the fuck? Insane. Need this copper pill. Very important. We have some rock solids we're going to use. Buy? We're actually going to buy the map here. Okay, there we go. Cool.
Stand ready.
Nice. And then we can... Wait, not Valley of Despair. Where's Pig at again? Rockrest Flat, yeah. The map makes things so much easier too, yeah. Okay. Yo, Prez, what up, dude?
How refreshing. Enough with it. I must. The temple. The feast. You should eat. I must. The temple of.
Okay. Back to the temple. I think them adding the maps was their way of cutting down time. You know, we used to have to travel or run back to these shrines each time in order to fast travel. And while a very welcome addition, didn't really cut down on that much time, you know?
This. Help me. I've been. I have the realm. I hear. And some. I just tried. It's people. Our senior. It's the right time. I just tried those rat guard. It's people.
Okay, back to Rockrest Flat. Let's go. There's a lot of complaints about it too to add it. Yeah, there was. Yeah. Yeah, I think we had a lot of complaints here on this channel where we're saying, how do you give us this game without a map? Definitely blew my mind. I'm wondering if it's time for any new armor. I don't think so. Mobilize. I still kind of want to save the will for some other stuff to craft later on. It's good. Right. All right. Moving on. All right, here we go.
Where did you acquire my brother's gold? Give it here!
All right. I hate that so much. Yeah, shit. Doing pretty good, I think. I don't want to deal with those moves. I don't want to deal with those moves. Ow. Oh, God. One more. Let's go. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, Tiger Vanguard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, alrighty, here we go. Did you buy the mine course from the shrine? No, I haven't bought anything yet. There's none here. So. We'll buy that though. Sand. You can only get those here while we're here. All right, that's craft. We don't have to craft stuff. Advance. I think we're still kind of chilling. All right. Should be a licorice over here on my right.
You traveler, back to where you belong, or meet your end here.
I am where I belong.
You scorn my words? I'll have you served to the king's dinner!
Let's go. Yeah, this is in the past right here.
Might.
Give me that tiger tally, bro.
Why not use this might to aid my king's good deed?
Oh, rip. Give me that tiger tally, bro. Yeah, dude, just wait till chapter 3. Like, we have to bump up the speed. And I think once it gets to a certain point, it's going to get way more difficult. You beat him quick, yeah. Dude, by the time we get to the Great Sage, the game's gonna be so fast. I don't think you're gonna die, or at least not that many times. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like I put it at a fair challenge, though. Either 3 deaths and an increase. Or at the beginning of a chapter. I should probably say "and" at the beginning of a chapter. But, like, that way we are getting a guaranteed one no matter what every chapter. But 3 deaths will also be one. Why do some streamers have pre-roll ads when a first-time viewer lands on their channel while others like yourself don't? Pre-roll ads prevents potential viewers from staying. Is there more ad revenue to have pre-roll on? There is more ad revenue to have pre-roll on. Yes, there is. Yeah. Advertisers would prefer that, like, as soon as people land on a page, that they're blasted with some kind of an ad. So yes, it does pay out a little bit more. I don't run pre-roll ads on my channel because of exactly what you just said. I don't want a new viewer to come by the channel and be like, fuck that, I'm not sticking through 3 minutes of ads. I don't even know this fucking guy, right? That should be universal for all streamers. Bro, I don't know. I can't do that. I can't do that. Zach Rich already? Dude, not even remotely. Not even remotely. Yeah, I would never do that. Pre-roll ads will never be on this channel. Never. Never.
What's the sound? The beetle's coming!
That's true, just get Twitch Turbo, yeah. There we go. Now we got a phase 2. Let's go. That was close. Guys, I have to use the restroom right after this, but we're definitely getting through chapter 2 tonight.
As long as the drum beats, that one will not get away! Now, seize the vessel!
I'm seizing. I'm seizing. Wait, what do you mean popular? Not some dumb Uber Eats commercial, even after getting a good amount of views? What do you mean?
I'll join you! Such ferocity was unforeseen. My apologies.
Come on, get him. Bam. Bam. Rah, 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 rah. gonna roar. Ah! Let's go. All right. Be right back. Use the restroom real quick. Yo, champs, I'm sorry about that. My my stomach is actually a little bit upset right now. Like nauseous. It started happening actually around that last Tiger Vanguard fight, so started getting real nauseous. Yeah. feeling like I need to throw up or something. I don't think I will, but you know, that's never a good feeling. Y'all know that. All right, so we're gonna wrap this chapter up and probably be done for the day. I think. No. Okay. Food poison? No, God, I hope not. No, 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 nothing like that. I don't know what it is. Crap, crap. Holy camera. No, I don't know what it is. Just a very queasy feeling, you know? Not awesome. Not awesome. It happens to all of us, you know? Maybe I ate too much. Maybe I didn't eat enough. I don't know. Very unsettling. Where's this guy at? I hate this guy with the shield. It's what you get. 24-hour stream. Are you feeling anxious? Could be from anxiety? No, no, nothing like that. I feel fine. No anxious feelings or anything that's really bringing it on. I just, yeah, just queasy. It's the same feeling you would get as if you did maybe eat something bad. But the thing is, I haven't eaten anything bad. The only thing I ate actually was just like my normal. I have like eggs and stuff for breakfast or whatever, and I had trying to think what else. Zach, what else did you have? I had steal 2 points out of this maybe, and we can actually do our strategy here. Might need a few for shoot. Oh, okay, okay. I can do that. Can I take this one out? Yeah, beautiful. I had my like regular like eggs, I think. Didn't I have eggs for breakfast? Eggs and whatever. And then I actually had like beef pasta. That I made myself, but I had there was leftovers that I had from yesterday. It was only 1 day old. And no, everything was fine. How does the game get faster? I have to speed it up manually. You're gonna get mild 2-day flu because you mentioned earlier you were getting extra tired today. That was because I just didn't sleep last night. But I don't want to get sick. No way. Preds always wants that 24-hour stream. No, yeah, just queasy for no reason. I hate that. Let's see. I'm going to travel back to this guy. I think I can upgrade the gourd one more time. And, oh, I didn't go get that other awakened wine worm. Not that we need it. And the only thing I had tonight was coffee. Nothing, yeah, nothing bad. Interesting. 2 drops. Nice. Nice. Upgrade gourd, no.
Drink.
Let's do this. Alrighty, so the temple, right? We go back to the temple. We got Rock Solid. Got Wind Tamer. Yeah, we're chilling right now. That's great. Yeah. Get some electrolytes. You're probably right. You're probably right. That sound bug is going off. Did you spend the mind cores? I can't spend the mind cores yet. Oh no, I can't. No, I gotta go defeat the yellow frog. You're right. I have to do that. Which that's not gonna be fun. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Okay, finally the sound bug went away, which is great. Let's see, Valley of Despair, no, we want Zoodog, yes. Hey, Verma, how are you? Let's see if our old buddy Zoodog will still give us the focus trick, the easy focus trick. Gotta love that. It's a new type of run, yes. I don't know if you can see it right now. Yo, what a Chad giving us free focus points. Nice. Thank you, Zoodog. Appreciate that. Okay. So. Alright, we're gonna go. Bang, bang, bang. Bow. Okay, well, that missed. Hello? Worth it. That was actually one fight I was semi-afraid of right there.
Ooh, how wondrous.
What a deity.
Man follows earth, earth follows sky, sky follows Tao, Tao follows nature. These common pills, I grant you. Hereafter, you may craft more yourself at the shrines.
His name is Zoodog. He has characteristics of a fox, and he has cat eyes. I used one mod who was looking like Kermit the Frog. Oh my god, that was so funny, dude. That was freaking hilarious. Yes. Yeah, I remember he got turned into like Kermit the Frog, but he had like Snoop Dogg's haircut and mustache and stuff. Yeah, that was hilarious. Open it. Nice. All right, we got our pluck a mini. Let's go.
This befits you grandly. Hey,
Skip the dragons.
I kept it close for its
I mean,
rightful owner.
yeah, for now. For now. Gotta head out. Pretty poor sleep. Gonna sleep early tonight. Sounds good. Get some rest, brother.
Self-refinement is that I can never repay you for saving my life. Oh, here. A token of my gratitude.
Nice. Okay, Celestials. Let's see.
Seek
At least
from
one
within to
mana.
assess sky and earth.
And then we have like no stamina regen, so this would be nice.
Frog was said, seek from...
We're not gonna do any resistances.
Uncover the secrets of sky islands emerge.
Okay, and then finally, 1 health.
Seek from
Yeah.
within to ascend sky and earth.
Beautiful. All right, that should be more than enough to get the job done. Yeah, yeah. Good stuff. Bye. What do you got? Maximum health. No, I'm gonna save my money. All right, let's go and get the last meditation spot. Beautiful.
Hurled by gale. The signs such as destiny.
Yo, let me get that gourd up off you, bro.
What it houses. Have you seen?
All right, let's teleport back. I gotta put copper pill in my gourd for rock solid, and we're gonna be using rock solid against yellow wind sage. So brew. Okay, no, I have copper pill. That's good. The hell was I gonna do then? Oh, set my spell. Yes. Rock solid. Nice. Now, do I have a... I do not have a stamina. Okay. Let's pop one ginseng, actually. Okay. This is going to be interesting. All right, we're good. Let's yeah, let's get after it. In the bag, no problem. I hope so. Hope so.
Besides every stage, a villain resides. Beneath every mountain, an abyss lies. Where disparities persist, bloodbaths may arise. I cannot escape, and nor can you!
Chilling so far. Holy shit, this is moving pretty fast. Drink. Nice. Wop. Wop. And wop. Drink. Nice. Let's go! 0 deaths. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
With the wind,
bro, nah, you hacking?
Here, did you
that was no hit.
Yeah. At the end of
Yo,
the
it's good that the scripts and stuff work, you know, like the strategies work.
And the fall of Tiger's acolyte.
That was only 120. That was only 120% speed. Yeah, 130 would be next.
The more you yearn for flawless endings, the further you'll stray from
1.3.
Rats and cats.
Thanks for the GGs. I want to see how fast it's going to be before we stop stream. So maybe we'll still fight Macaw Chief here. The Macaque Chief. The Chief. Bro says you're hacking.
Yeah, buddy.
I spent 8 days trying to kill that. I've been doing this for a while, Preds. Yeah, I've been doing this for a while. So I have a near I don't want to say perfect strategy, but I have a a really solid strategy against him. Against a lot of bosses, actually. Oh, yeah. Wait, I got to change it on stream. Nope. So we're at 130. Let me change it. 0 deaths. 130% speed now. This is going to start looking a little crazy, I think. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm attacking pretty damn fast. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Need all the will I can get right now. You're crashing out. We all crashed out at least once on that fight, yeah. Craft weapons. Please tell me I have enough to craft. I do not. Do I have anything to sell? I need, what, 15K? 21K? I'm 10,000 short? Ah! That's rough. Man. That's brutal. And 4 mine cores? We're just broke. We're broke, man. We have to fight him with what we've got. Yeah, loading screen, right? We're already kind of cruising here. Ooh, I never re-equipped. I don't think I need it. Okay. Relic. What are we going to do? Narrows rock solid deflection, but returns half mana cost spell upon deflection. No. Varied combo invincibility duration. Huge. Freaking huge. What do I need here, actually, champs? For this next bozo, we don't need a whole lot. I want this skill tree to be complete right here. Stamina is going to be kind of an issue, but we can do that. We can do that, actually. I think we'll be fine, but god dang, he could hand us our first L. He's going to be so fast. I still have my copper pill in here, right? Copper pill? Cool. All right, chilling. You're fine. Dude, yeah, right, Roman? Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Drink. He is fast, bro. Drink. No, shit. Drink. Drink. Should beg. Drink. Okay, that broke. Wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting that at all. Let's go. Easy, baby. All right, champs. I think I'm going to call it right there, though. Like, we just started Chapter 3. We're obviously Chapter 3 and beyond. It's going to get faster and faster and faster. Here's the deal I'll make with you guys. If this turns out, let's say I, for the sake of all that is holy, imagine I do run this challenge first try deathless, right? With speed doesn't seem to be too much of an issue right now. Right now, you want to see 200%? You want to see how stupid this is? Okay. That's it, 4-hour stream. Dude, I feel like I'm going to throw up. I need to get some food or something. I can't stream 8-9 hours every single time. Y'all want to see what like 200% looks like? Okay. Where's it at? All right. All right. This will definitely make dialogues and stuff faster. Yo, I told you by the time we actually get to like at least 150 or something, we're gonna be cruising. Wait, it's hard to even remember where I need to go. Jesus Christ. Bruh. Jesus Christ. What's the fastest you can go? Oh god, no. 250? No, 250 is not the fastest I can go. Even that interaction was rough, right? Okay. I don't even know if I want to show y'all. The game might crash. We'll try 500% speed. Y'all asked. I can't even do full combos, guys, because I can't press the inputs fast enough. He's just going pop, 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 pop. Oh, God. Bruh. Okay. All right. We'll try it one time and hopefully the game doesn't crash, okay?
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
What the fuck? Never again. My eyes. My fucking eyes, bro. It's terrible. There's nothing enjoyable about that at all. Holy shit. Your brain can't even process that. Not in any meaningful way. That was insane. It hurt my eyes. I can only imagine what it did to you. Yeah. Yeah. So, here's the thing. Here's the deal I'll make with you guys. Let's say I don't even accrue 3 deaths, man. I feel like at this point, I need to do it 10% every death. I feel I'm already at chapter 3 and I haven't died yet. Like, what do we think? Do we want to kind of, you know, we're not even really changing the rules at this point because I haven't died at all. You know, we're just like modifying the rule to make it more difficult. If I go deathless, then it doesn't get faster at all. It's going to go faster every chapter, which means the maximum we're going to hit is 160, I think. Just wait for it. It's going to be difficult. Yeah. 160 is going to be pretty damn fast, but I still could maybe manage 200% if it comes to that, which means that allows me 4 deaths. %10 per death, 20% 0 death. With each chapter, the increased percentage goes up by 5, 10% in chapter 3, 15%. I can't do it in increments of 5. I can only do it in increments of 10. You see where my problem is? Only in increments of 10. It'll go to 1.3 to 1.4 and so on and so forth. Yeah, that's the tough part, you know? But that's 2 chapters and we haven't died yet. Let's see, 1.3 in chapter 3. Bro, I don't know. What if we end up not dying? That'd be insane. The max you're going to see is 160 then. Auto 50% facing Great Sage. Listen, you want to talk about difficult? Fighting Great Sage at 200% speed because he attacks so fast. Forget about doing see-throughs, bro. Like, forget about it, you know? It's actually insane. Yeah. We should have made you do that. We'll figure something out. Tank build and spam. See, that's the reason I'm not trying to like go and collect a bunch of stuff. I'm still trying to like I can't wear Yaksha armor. I will die. 200% Great Sage no hit. I want to do the 1 million HP challenge, that's for sure. 1 million HP. No hit. That'd be sick. I think. When is that Neo 2 thing drop? The demo? Or Neo 3, sorry. January 29th. Holy shit, we got one more day. One more day? Yeah, we might have to try to wrap up this challenge tomorrow, actually. So we can play Neo 3 on the 29th. Yeah. Yep, it's just a demo, but, you know, I want to be on top of it. I do. I want to see what the game's about. So, if we're moving, if we're, like, cruising, which we should be, current speed 130%, we're obviously going to move past it much faster as soon as we get to Chapter 4. 140%. And so we're going to be moving. You see, we're not taking a whole lot of stops anywhere. Yeah. Chapter 5, forget about it, right? We're just going to... Yeah, I think this will be over tomorrow very, very quickly. So, let's plan for that. Then let's do Neo 3 demo, and then we'll have a little bit of a gap to do something else until it actually drops, I think, on the 6th. And then we're going to be playing that for a while. We're going to see if we can kind of get out of that, and then we will be doing Resident Evil 9. After the February stuff kind of wraps up, we get kind of everything we need to out of the February stuff. I'm going to do one of two things until we have like another new game launch. I'm either going to come back to the no-hit Wukong run, if I'm feeling like it. If not, then we will probably maybe move to the no-hit Expedition 33 run, which probably will be a lot easier. You know, there's an awful lot of less jank in a turn-based game. You know? It's either you parry it or you don't. That's it. You know? So, plus the game is absolutely magnificent. It's one of, it might be my second favorite game of all time now. I'm not even going to lie to you guys. It's not really, I don't think anything's ever going to beat the OG Final Fantasy VII, but this game might be one of my favorite games ever played of all time. But yeah, I'd be thrilled to not have to deal with jank. No jank, no BS hitboxes or anything like that. It's all just going to come down to timing. It's going to come down to, I don't know, Richard getting your shit together. How about that? You know, getting another no-hit under our belt and strapping that up on Team Hitless would be really nice, I think.
Shula?
That's right. You remember that. Take that home with you. Cheeseburger time at Checkers. You're so lucky. I want one of those. Ladies and gentlemen, new challenge. I didn't think we'd get this far. No death? What the hell? Maybe we're just getting back into good. Maybe this is a sign we get back to no hit, because we're doing pretty damn well. Guys, thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments right here in the chapel. Hope to see you back in your seats tomorrow night. Sound good? I got nothing. Have yourself a great week, ladies and gentlemen. Do me a favor, join that Discord right now. Let's take one step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel tomorrow night. Peace and love, baby. Kings, I see you, brother. We'll be back tomorrow night with the rest of this challenge run here. Sorry, brother. If I could stream longer, I would. Guys, take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Until tomorrow, stay happy, stay healthy, stay freaking deadly. More Black Myth Wukong tomorrow. Love y'all. Ripper out.